my Xbox One controller finally came in, and I synced it up, and the very first thing, 4 gigabyte update.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a new console.
It's a used console, but still.
Yeah.
At least I can do this because it's after
But so I'm guessing it's updating while we're doing this.
No, it's done.
Okay. What game are you gonna play first?
WWE, probably.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we're recording, by the way.
Yeah, the video's still not being detected, but I blame Joe.
Well, here, turn it off and on again. Like unplug it and put it back in.
Joe's
I blame Canadian Hitler.
I think
Why is Hitler always Canadian when you say that?
Because you would not see that coming.
What are you talking about?
You would not see that.
Grant, just go around this way.
I was gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah. So Ken, I think that's why you have to do all the updates.
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Okay, there we go.
Turn video, turn it back on.
Alright, we're recording and
We already are recording.
awesome sauce.
Okay.
Okay, so
Internet is for porn.
Yes, it is.
So,
the founding god has spoken.
this may seem a bit too open-ended, but I'm letting you guys decide where you mean up and for what reason. Pretty much all together, but where are you and why?
Well,
you see, we went to a Waffle House.
Yeah.
I say we go to Oz's office.
You know,
We'll just
on the campus.
all appear in his classroom.
considering my
college course,
considering my character lives across the world, he's probably not going to appear unless you guys call him. So yeah, I'm gonna say he's off on this one.
I'll say it's been like 2 weeks since the passerby's death.
Yeah. So
Alpha, we need you to kill someone.
Previously
Mhm.
called again officially.
Heroes of something?
El Dorado.
Yeah.
So previously things went to shit. People died.
Previously,
in the next
adventures.
And
Previously, the passerby died for outside public reasons because the BBC was threatening to sue the comic company.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So, okay, just assume that Alpha is in Sweden eating waffles. That's...
Would Oz have called people to talk about the stuff he got, or no, Zach?
I got mauled by a tiger. How are you doing, guys?
Also...
Oz really isn't... This superheroing for Oz is more of a hobby than an actual job. I mean, he's a university professor, so anything, he's more than likely in his office at the university going over projects, as well as going over a lesson plan that he has been working on for a while now.
So you're like Saitama with that one.
Yes.
Why are you a hero? It's a hobby.
Yeah, I got an idea.
It's a hobby.
I mean, I may have been thrown in the hospital twice, but... Yeah.
Alright, here, maybe, Tibia will probably visit somebody, but I gotta roll the dice to see who he'll visit first.
just know that makes sense from this list.
Yeah,
You
except
just
for
appear in front of Joe's
Alright.
character.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll the 4.
I'm visiting you, Mike.
God damn it!
Wow.
What's your name again?
Wait.
Caitlin?
Wait, what about Jayson? Didn't he take the weird alien crystal I gave you guys last time?
I don't know what the hell is going on.
I don't know. I forget.
No, we gave him blood gun. Who had the you still have the crystal, I think.
Yeah, we.
I took blood gun to the military base.
Yeah, but the crystal thing that was the bomb we found out was alien in origin. Did you actually give that to somebody?
Yeah, I gave it to Jayson. Jayson was just like, "Can I see it?" And I was just like, "Yeah, sure, I don't want it."
Yeah, because it's alien in origin.
Yeah, and I gave it to the government.
Yeah, your implicit trust
You
in the
gotta stop
government.
giving everything to the government, man.
I'm not giving it to you guys.
What, you see, we can't have a campus.
Well,
Alright, well...
we can't. Well, here's the
I
thing:
guess
we
I'm
can't.
visiting the Ethereal.
Okay, we can't really blame Sovereign Hollow for implicitly trusting the government because Jayson is part of the government.
Plus,
It's
they
okay.
gave me life, and you guys.
What, you see, Jayson, in the coming months, you'll be helping to build that wall.
Jason's building his own Suicide Squad. He's gonna be Amanda Waller. He's actually black and a woman underneath that costume.
Okay, well,
dull and boring.
I am black.
Movie.
He is
I'm
black.
talking
when
about
he's
the one
gone.
from the.
Oh, you mean the
animated-
badass one?
The animated universe one.
Oh, you mean the good one? Wait, you mean the only one?
Yes, the only Amanda Waller.
Be careful, rich boy.
I like how Batman just breaks into her bathroom.
Batman just...
Anyway.
All right, so
Anyway,
Yeah.
I guess I'll knock. What kind of house do you have?
She has a bunker.
I'll just knock on the bunker door. Knock, knock, knock.
She won't answer the door.
Why?
Does she, like,
She's eating... She's being like me. She's eating gushers.
Wait, why did you materialize outside of the bunker?
I could go inside,
didn't
but,
want-
but I want to be polite.
I do want to be polite. Okay, I'll give her a call first. Ring, 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 ring.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana
Can you put
phone.
these phones on silent?
Take out the battery.
It's like Sunday, where I have my phone on silent. I can't find this phone. Oh, it's in my pocket.
No, wait, just take the. Wait, Mike, just take the batteries out.
Just take the battery out. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Well, I know what I can do.
Just face the door. Let's get this started.
I'll just put my head through the door. I'm like, Caitlin, are you home?
oh my gosh.
Is she actually home?
You said.
I like how I said you guys are all together, but you guys are like, nah, we're not.
I'm trying to get people together.
He just phases in. Caitlin, I need to speak to you, and that's a mannequin.
No, yeah, just face in. There's no one home.
What is she eating if he phases in? Are you eating gushers?
Yes.
Oh, sorry for barging in, but no one was. You didn't answer our phone or the door, and
Don't you
I didn't know how else to contact.
I don't know where my phone is.
And Sovereign Hollow teleports in. Tibia.
I think I
No,
have
no.
a call.
Never mind.
The Sovereign Hollow just appears. Tibia, be nice. Just everything that's appearing in her bunker.
So, Caitlin, have you had any more? Have you found anything out about the events that we talked about 2 weeks ago with Alpha?
I haven't been looking.
Oh.
I'm not an investigator, or scientist, or anything.
Well, do you happen to know where our friend Oz is? Because I don't know where he lives.
I know where his office is.
Oh. Yeah, because I remember you saying something about that to him.
Yeah, he's a teacher.
Oh. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, he's kind of far up his own ass, but he's a good teacher overall.
Most teachers are, child.
Yeah. He keeps preaching about Atlas Shrugged. It's weird.
I knew Atlas. I knew Atlas. If he shrugged, you'd felt it. I'm just kidding.
The
I'm
world
kidding.
just falls over.
I'm kidding. The real Atlas. It was all. He was just taking credit for another god.
Okay.
Or is Tibia just being a lying shit? You don't know.
Okay.
So he goes, I'll let you finish your gushers, but I'd like to speak to Oz. Whenever we have the time, would you like to come along?
Might as well. I got nothing else to do.
Alright, would you like to finish your gushers first?
She just puts them in her pocket.
Alright.
There.
Can you tell me where exactly he is? Where does he teach?
What's the college?
Vertigo University.
Vertigo University. He goes, would you like to meet me there, or would you like to come along with me to the dimension door?
I'll just come along with you. It'll be quicker.
Alright then.
Tries to open a door. Nat 1. I promise, this doesn't usually happen.
Alright then.
That's okay. Most people your age have performance anxieties.
She's wearing a regular outfit.
Okay.
She has, I think she has a superhero outfit under her clothes.
Okay, just in case.
She's wearing her trademark hoodie.
Alright.
You do know it's 95 degrees outside. I'm wearing this hoodie.
14?
Or
To dimension door me and her over to the university.
you successfully appear in the university, though you're not directly in Oz's office. You're like in the middle of campus.
Oh, I wasn't trying to get to the office. I don't know which office this is. I was just getting to the university.
You end up in the janitor's closet.
Actually, ending up in the janitor's closet would probably be better because I'm just imagining you guys teleporting in the middle of university where there's a bunch of students walking around and now they're all staring at you.
Oh, yeah, what
Pretty much.
She's got something to make sure people can't see you.
Well, they're still staring at the giant skeleton man.
Good day. Yes. All right. From here, you should lead. I have no idea where we are.
Yeah. Can you like turn yourself invisible or anything when you're making a scene?
Yes. How many people are staring at me?
The entire
Roll perception.
You're causing a panic, Grant. We're having a riot here.
11.
There's that way people staring at you, and you overhear two guys like, dude, is that like a skeleton man? Dude, it's like those guys that those Greek hero fought. Dude, I didn't know you knew history so well. Of course, man, without history, we'd be like, who are you forever?
Yes, I see your point. Now at this juncture, my powers aren't enough to hide myself.
Why don't you wait till I get to his office and then teleport to me?
Can you not put a shroud over me?
She could make you intangible, I think.
Perhaps that would be
Or-
best until we visit the good professor.
Yeah,
Or she could give you skin.
So people don't see me do that.
Okay. I follow her into a where no one can see it, so she can do the intangible stuff.
Okay, Mike, roll for your power.
17.
Are you trying to make him invisible or make him look normal?
Oh yeah. I forgot I could do that. I could illusion manipulate. I didn't roll for that.
Oh.
Let me do that. That'll make it easier. Okay. So
Just give him flesh.
19.
Okay, 19.
19. I'm gonna make him look like a regular person.
Maybe I look different to each person who sees me.
No.
Is that how it works?
Okay. You use your illusion powers, and now to everyone else, Mr. Tibia looks like a normal human.
I'm a normal
Actually,
guy.
I just look at him going,
He
Okay.
looks like a sir.
I just
What's
realized.
up, my kids? I'm looking for some Pokemons.
Wait, Mike, I just realized you control the illusion, which means you can choose what he looks like. What did you make him look like?
Stereotypical regular person.
Well, I'm 7 foot tall, so I gotta be like a basketball player.
He looks like a very tall. Fine, if regular person, he looks like a very tall version of Pat Strange.
Alright.
Congratulations, you're black. You're a basketball player.
I just look at him going, I know it's yes. Flash even
You
illusion.
look like the
is
leader of the
quite
Harlem Globetrotters.
strange. Oh god. Yeah, but even if it's an illusion, Flash just seems strange upon me. Thank you, Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, how do you do, my fellow kids?
Joe just held him a picture of Steve Buscemi.
Just the classic Steve Buscemi picture.
Basically,
A 7 foot tall Steve Buscemi.
How are you doing, my fellow kids?
That'd be horrifying.
Oh.
I hope someday when my powers return more, that perhaps you won't have to assist me as much.
Yeah.
But thank you, child.
magic comes back. I can't believe you guys didn't
Just
think of
don't
that.
have people looking in the eye. It doesn't work that well.
Very well. I shall not look anybody in the eye.
Don't look at it in the eye. You don't want to see their inner soul with your wizard vision.
Alright, so I guess lead on to the good professor.
Okay, so I lead on to the professor's office, I guess.
Am I teaching right now?
What time is it?
Roll for luck.
Say yes that you're teaching. I want us to get into the class.
11.
You're teaching right now, but classes are going to be out in like 5 minutes.
So, I guess we'll go to the classroom.
You want to sit down in the back?
We'll just walk into the door. I missed class today.
You were too busy eating gushers.
I
in
was
your
too
bunker.
busy eating gushers.
In your bunker.
Although she doesn't really go every day.
So I guess Oz is at the head of his class. The last couple of his bandages have finally come off, miraculously.
She's basically hoodie with kind of like
I'm just
a
standing.
shroud type of in front of her face.
I'm just sitting there looking at what he's teaching.
Mortal.
Wait,
In
Zach, what do you...
conclusion, it is the ideal In conclusion, we can determine that a black body in equilibrium has two notable properties. It is the ideal emitter at every frequency. It emits as much energy as, or more energy than any other body at the same temperature. And furthermore, it is a diffuse emitter. The energy is radiated isotropically, independent of direction.
Did you get that from the Wikipedia article?
Shut up!
I will say that's canon. That happened.
He goes, I just whispered, Caitlin, oh, you mortals, you've only hit the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, why? Okay.
I didn't say that.
So-
I didn't say that to you, Zach.
I
I'm
know.
just bringing that to Caitlin.
No, Oz just kind of I guess Oz is looking into the
See
crowd of
us at like
students.
one of the doors.
I-
we were sitting down.
I think, don't I have to roll perception for that?
Yeah, but probably after class goes out.
Hey, you teach the class.
All right.
You teach the class.
He-
Okay, I will.
He looks.
Tibia teaches them like eldritch knowledge, and they're like, their minds explode.
Oz looks up at the clock.
Out of their eyes.
And then they wrap it up like,
Okay,
this will be on the test.
so Oz looks up at the clock and says, "Okay, since class is getting out, I think it's the perfect amount of time for me to tell you about your research papers that are due in 3 months.
What?
50 pages, single-spaced.
Looks
Oh, and only one internet source.
Yes!
You bastard.
On any
bastard.
topic of your choosing.
Fuck
I
you.
expect books."
That is good, Zach.
I expect books. Library burns down.
No, that is very good. I hate it.
He said if the research is on
I hate being
anything.
forced to use books.
The research is on anything.
Yeah.
Oz just kind
Oz
of
is a bad superhero.
Oz just kind of says, "Look, I got the university using only books in an age before the internet. Yes, I'm that old. Shut up."
I wonder
So-
if anything. Is that when the dinosaurs down there?
Tibia was around for that.
Oz just looks up and you can all leave.
Oh, yes, back when that
The students gather. You don't have to roll. You can hear some grumbling and complaints.
No.
At least the 4 of them look like they're going to kick that one guy's ass who tried to call you out.
Loyal students there.
Wait, what level of class is this?
College.
It's probably like the massive classes that you had in those like.
Yeah.
Oz teaches quantum mechanics every other Tuesday.
I assume that's like a 300 or 400.
Yeah, that's like one of those auditorium type classes that
It's
go up.
300 student class. It's a 4-hour lecture
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus Christ! No wonder.
with a
skipped
2-hour lab.
No wonder you skipped gushers.
Gushers were more important.
They really are.
I guess
You
nothing is empty. I want to roll perception.
Okay. Roll perception.
All right, it's wisdom.
Pump it. You need to style it
4.
like you have a pump.
From the shuffle of your students, you don't notice them.
No, not with this. Yeah.
I guess Oz is going to do what he does: folds up his computer and
I don't think it's working.
puts it in his bag. He's gonna head through the door to his office.
We head towards you,
Did,
or I head towards you.
I'll follow you.
Right.
Dinosaur head.
Is it working yet, or?
Steven! There you are. I thought the media took you out.
So yeah, Oz just he shoves his phone back in his pocket and he's just.
It's fine. Yeah.
I guess
We're following you.
Not saying anything.
Not saying anything. She has her hoodie on.
I guess Oz pulls out his keys. He unlocks the door to his office. Unlocks the back door down the hallway to his office from the lecture room.
You see, he's in the corner. No lights. It's that dark hallway that's never fixed. Sunset Shimmer hangs out in that corner.
And all of a sudden, one of us starts whistling the Kill Bill on Ellie Driver theme. Should we call out to him? Professor?
Oz just, kind of. Look, if you're here to complain about the paper, you can take it up with me in my office hours.
He goes, well, I didn't plan on complaining. I was more looking for information, rather.
Okay, no, yeah, style.
Oz just kind of stops.
I know you were at the Hadron Collider.
I just got information. He just kind of goes, look, the library has a wide breadth of look, on the course curriculum website, you can actually pick a
Does the
topic.
library have information on the god of fear, perhaps?
How's that for... Wait.
Perhaps you should turn around, Professor.
Oz slowly turns around, creating a ball of electricity in his hand as he turns.
Oh my god, there's a raptor!
You turn around to Actually, roll to see if you recognize the Ethereal.
Actually, there is a
Perception.
raptor in this call. It's in Jason's Jason's camera.
10.
It's a woman in a hoodie.
You see a woman in a hoodie and a guy who looks like a very tall Steve Buscemi.
He goes, I know, it's amazing, isn't the illusion? He goes, she's very good at these.
Oh, thank God it's you two.
How did you not recognize my voice? I think it's rather distinct.
You just got. I just kind of. Look, when you have to give an illusion, when you have to give a lecture to 300 students, all of which want to thoroughly kick your ass.
Yeah.
I doubt any of them could stand up to you. Well, aside from, present company, and he just points at the Ethereal.
Unless one of them is secretly a tiger.
He opens his office and sees the tiger right on the computer. This is my office now. I'm facing you.
Follow me. Office is down in the very end of the corridor, last door on the left. Come on.
Watch the raptors.
Mind the lights. They haven't fixed the damn lights in this hallway yet.
Is it the lights or is it the lights or is it your powers?
I'd like to use my powers to see if I can fix the lights.
Do that.
I guess roll.
Nat 20.
19.
Uh-oh.
Amazingly, the lights seem to be working better than they were before.
Huh.
Handy.
Follow me.
Alright, is your basement, is it in the basement or something, Zach?
Yes. My office is in the basement of the physics building.
Is there anybody else around or no?
Well, unless you caught the janitor's closet. And the rats.
Yes. Do you think the illusion is needed at this moment?
Yes.
At least until we get into his office.
Yeah.
Because this flesh is just...
I didn't put actual flesh on it.
I know, but even the illusion, seems sickly. What does my face even look like? Anybody got a mirror?
You look like Steve Buscemi.
Roll to see if I know who Steve Buscemi is. 3, I don't know who that is. I do not know who that is.
He didn't have a tragic childhood. I don't know who that is.
So I guess Oz is just sitting in his office.
Okay, we're inside your office, I guess.
Can I not be Steve Buscemi now?
Okay.
Okay, you take the illusion off of Tibia. He's back to his old phony self again.
Thank goodness. Thank you, Caitlin. And I put on my top hat.
So, what can I do? He's like, so.
We need photos. Photos of Spider-Man.
Well, he just looks at you. So you're here to talk about everything that's been going on, right?
Yeah, and 50 pages?
Hey,
With only one internet source. Wow, living in the Stone Age there.
you can read,
I don't
I
want to.
think. Take it up with the department chairhead.
I will, actually.
I will actually. The department chairhead just appears. I disapprove.
I just tell her.
It will be 100 pages.
Anyway, back to bacon.
Yes. Well, yes, we've come here because I've had no luck on my end trying to find any more information about this. About these forces that work against us. Have you had any luck, Professor?
I guess I should roll for luck.
Or weren't you the one who got those emails?
Yes, may I remind you, the stuff on the Facebook page, if you've seen them, your characters have seen them.
Well, how did I see them then?
I guess it just says, anyone else here been getting the cryptic as hell emails?
Not an email, but I did find a file. More like a page, rather. Detailing about a broken child. I do not know her name though.
Oz just pulls out a notepad covered in numbers and letters and just says, yeah, I've been getting a few emails once every few weeks. They're kind of weird. It's just a chain of numbers. First, I thought it was some students spamming my inbox with useless bullshit. I once had a student stick a live cat in a box and stick it in my office.
That seems to be a thing with you and cats.
Yeah,
The Ethereal places a tiger into his office.
What have you learned from these cryptograms?
just there seem to be random sentences cobbled together from some kind of report. But based on the total sum of information I have received, we're probably looking at hospital reports. I mean, I'm no expert on these things. I mean, probably a psychologist office, which most psychologist departments and offices in hospitals are run by the federal government. So really, for more information, we probably would want someone who deals with the federal government.
Do you wish me to call in Hollows here?
Well, he's not with you.
Yes. Well, I don't know exactly where he resides. We thought
Probably a good idea.
you first before, and then I was going to talk to him next.
Probably be a good idea.
Alright. I press whatever button the walkie things to get a hold of Hollows.
How do I hear these? I don't have ears.
I kind of did the, I don't know, it was a
He
weird thing.
duct taped it to his skull.
Or put it in the ear hole.
Yes.
Yes. Hollows? This is Tibia.
Hello, Tibia. The Velociraptor is talking.
They say, good afternoon. We are doing a bit of a parley with each other. We're comparing information we've all received. Would you like to come for this meeting? We could use your expertise.
Teleportation.
Wait,
Okay, roll.
I didn't tell you where it's at.
I'll figure it out, son.
Roll for teleportation.
Ends up in Jupiter.
He ends up.
Government's watching you anyway. Government knows where you are anyway, so you know.
Yeah.
Let's check NSA camera number 3.
Shut real quick.
Is that Steve Buscemi? No, it's a skeleton. Oh, okay, thank God.
Oh, thank God. He was stopping us. The
15.
only man who could stop us.
15. Teleportation.
Miraculously, you somehow figured out where they were. You appear in Oz's empty classroom.
What is
I
it?
thought we were in his office.
No, well, you guys are in his office. So Hollow appears in the classroom.
Oh, okay. So he's in the school, just not with us.
Well,
Did you teleport already?
yes.
Where are you?
I thought I'm in Professor Oz's classroom.
Oh.
Thought that's where you were.
You go to the back door, go down the stairs, go through the hallway, and it's past the janitor's closet and the rats.
Interesting. He follows Tibia's directions. Did you get the broom closet ending?
Does he get to the right door, Ken?
I'll just say he makes it to the right door. He's with you guys now.
Good afternoon, Hollows. Punctual as
Afternoon.
ever. Come on in.
For the record, though, he tries to say this as politely as possible. It's not Hollows. Hollow. Sovereign Hollow. No plural.
It's singular.
I will try to remember that.
I don't know how you can even do whatever.
Now, Hollow.
What do you... There you go.
The good professor has been getting cryptic emails, and I have actually found a document myself relating to the forces that work against us. He can explain more about your expertise.
Based on the way these sentences are structured, they're either reports or minor cryptograms written by patients. However, the very, very, very first message I received was actually got to go to the Facebook page because I typed it out.
Joy, I mean.
No.
Would this help you, Professor? Like, I think it was like a physician's note or something?
Yes.
I don't believe we need to call in Alpha now, do we? Not until later, perhaps.
It's best to have him on a shorter leash. We don't want him running around unsupervised.
Especially on a college campus.
Yeah. Good thing. Yes, good thinking, Ghost of the Passerby.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Mr. Tibia, are you alright?
What?
No, I was out of character.
I know, but I'm like, of course, I'm perfectly sane. And I just see, like,
Isn't that right? Yeah. Oh, what the hell was that name from Maple's thing?
Onwards, Aoshima!
Isn't that right? And there's your...
Aoshima.
Future is in the past.
So are you guys calling me in or not?
Now, I guess we're just...
Yeah.
I need someone murdered?
Well,
We're gonna
Hollow says call him in. Hollow doesn't trust him by himself.
Well, we don't need him for this. We don't need him for this deductive reasoning first. I don't think that's his strong suit.
Ouch.
Aw, snap.
Well, it isn't. He's right.
Right now,
I
we're
got Oz.
comparing notes.
Okay, I'm actually getting myself caught up on these Joy Night reports. He flipped through it. Wait a
Well,
minute.
Jayson, nothing stops you from calling me in, but
Oh, I'm not gonna call him in if no one else wants to.
Seems that Joy doesn't know.
Plus, I don't think Alpha would listen to Sovereign Hollow, would he?
well, he would since you're all on the same team. But if you keep trusting the government implicitly,
Hey, Hollows, why don't you come to my base? I got this nice room I'll show you.
Yeah, it's
These
totally...
lead-lined walls.
Yeah, it's totally bulletproof and everything.
Yeah.
And airtight.
You have a break?
Yeah.
Why don't you put on this nice white jacket? It's kind of cold out.
You realize I can control gravity, right?
Here, put on this gravity-controlled straight jacket.
You don't have one of those.
No, he's saying that to Alpha.
Oh.
Hollow.
Yes?
I'm flipping through Tibia's reports, the Joy Night reports. Okay, be 100% completely honest with me. Does the federal government keep a full registry of all superheroes?
Lord DM, do they?
They try to keep files on those they know about, but it's something that's kind of hard to keep track of.
I relay that. Do I know if they have info on them? On these guys in particular?
Which guys in particular?
Our team. Yeah.
I
Well,
imagine.
Well, we killed off Dr. Light, so yeah.
I was gonna,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys that due to news reports and whatnot, people now have a somewhat decent idea of who you guys are.
I have
Not
a
secret
question.
identities, but you know.
Right.
I have a question. I have a serious question. Does Hollow and the government have my file because the project that made Alpha was classified above top secret?
Someone probably has it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a government corporation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
There's a
also,
name that-
Professor, I wouldn't call her a superhero.
Well, there's a name that shows up in these reports. Two names. Two superhero names that I believe I've heard before, but it's been a while. The Snow Queen and the Speed Demon.
Hmm.
Weren't those Stardust experiments?
Are you
Yeah,
here?
weren't they?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Actually, Yeah, that's actually no. Hollows and Ethereal know that since they
I
were
know.
there.
Oz doesn't.
Anyway,
Yeah, Oz wasn't there, remember?
Wow.
anyway,
Yeah, what was the name of the kid that was the speedster?
Prince
Prince
Stardust.
Stardust.
Okay, yeah, was his dad the speeder? I forget.
Isn't Stardust's mother the Ice Queen?
Oh, he says that in character.
Says that in character.
Okay. I think I was grading papers that weekend.
No, that's why you get mauled by a tiger.
Yeah.
Ah!
Does Hollow answer? Because, like, Ethereal asked that out loud, Jayson.
Well, that's what do you ask out loud?
If Snow Queen and Speed Demon were Prince Stardust's parents.
You want to know
And-
that?
You do. Captain Light told you guys that.
Yeah, you were
Well, then I relay that.
the only ones that heard that.
I relay that then.
I'm looking at the dice.
Yeah, that's why Ethereal was asking you that, Hollow.
So I give the affirmative.
I'll just say that since you were there and you remember it. Not only do you remember that the Stars' parents, you remember that the fact that Speed Demon was not a hero. Speed Demon was a villain.
That's right, he was a villain.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Why do you
Oh,
have that?
yeah, he raped her, that's right.
Nasty business.
Well, you know what
Heard
the
this from
fuck it
Dr.
is?
Light myself.
Alright, so there's a big piece of the puzzle for Oz.
Okay, so that helps a little bit. Okay, okay, if this is related to some superhero shenanigans, also, this girl, her mother's name was Sarah Knight. Anything about her being a superheroine, villain?
Hey Ken, Unnatural 20, do I know that name?
You do not.
Yes. Not anyone.
Let me try.
Let me try using the government's secret database of superheroes.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah, that totes doesn't exist, you.
With an 8, so I don't think I know anything more than he does.
Yeah, that name does not ring any bells.
Where did you get that name, Oz? Is that one of the cryptograms?
No. It's the case reports.
He is the mother of the broken child.
Yes, her mother was named. I guess Oz takes out his phone and he's gonna just. If the government can't help, if Tibia can't help,
Wait,
Google will help.
what's her I guess if her first name's
Roll
Jordan,
for
what's
Google.
her last name Knight?
To the deep web.
Because
To the
Tibia
deep
didn't know what her full name was. If she's a broken child and I got her full name, I can check that.
No, we gotta consult the all-knowing goddess of Google.
Can I look up
All right,
Knight
so
in my memory?
I guess that would be what intelligence, Ken.
I guess.
All
I
right,
didn't know she had a last name.
roll for Google.
Google.
16.
It takes a few minutes, but you do find someone named Sarah Knight, and you see that she died in 2002.
Where did she live?
How did she die?
Yeah.
Roll again for more searching.
All right, it says.
What if she's of the
13.
sisterhood?
Yeah.
Through searching, you find some police reports and find that she was found in her home. More that pieces of her were found in a trash bag.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Damn, that's
You
Oh,
know,
boy.
for kids.
damn.
hey, Tibia.
Good for Google results.
Yes.
I found a little bit more about our broken child.
I see. Because she is what the doc does flow through her. We know that for a fact. Where is this location? Where did the mother live?
Ken, did the reports give an address?
Through reports somewhere in Louisiana.
Is there any hospitals around that location? The mental kind.
Hollow. Mental health institutions are government run. Are there any major mental institutions or psychiatric wards specifically for children located in Louisiana?
Well, I rolled a 7.
You have no idea.
So
We'd have to get
I can
the-
go ask. I can go ask my superiors to look into it.
Hmm.
No, but there was like a Dairy Queen down the road.
Do we know for a fact that the daughter's name actually is Joy, or was that just like a name they were using?
Crash my car into the first Dairy Queen.
Because if I don't know her actual,
My fault.
if I don't know her actual name, I can't look. I can't.
Well,
see
no,
if
that's
I
the
know.
name listed in the reports.
It's just one name though, but if it's just one name, I can't figure
Right.
it out unless I see her.
Well,
face.
actually, there is another name in the reports. The Doctor.
Doctor Who.
Oh,
Damn it.
Dr. Brian Young.
Psychologist, perhaps.
I guess, any name, ring a bell, anyone? Brian Young? Dr. Brian Young?
Can I roll?
Check, yeah.
What are we rolling? Intelligence? Or-
I think it's intelligence.
I got a nat 20.
A 9.
So, yeah, I got a nat 20.
Yeah, go with his. I only got an 11.
Ditsy, you know his physical description.
Did my parents know that, doctor?
Ditsy, you know his physical description.
I'll roll-
you know his
I'll roll for
family,
Google.
You know what he makes, his income, his height, the fact that he has like a pancreas disorder. Or, no,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure what.
Like, are they? Did my parents know the doctor? That would be creepy.
Yes, yeah,
That would be horrifying.
Yeah, he also has a thyroid condition.
And he's lactose intolerant.
I'll just say from Mike, you don't know why, but the name sounds somewhat familiar.
Hacks! Uncle Hacks!
Maybe while you're in and out of running away.
Could be.
And Zach, you said you're rolling for Google.
Yeah, I rolled for Google, and I rolled a 17 for Google.
Yes, I
You
don't say-
you actually find that police report on Dr. Brian Young. He went missing in 2002.
I also
the
since
plot
these reports a little
thickens.
further, everyone, I think I found exactly where we need to go to find out more info.
Excellent.
Another piece
Where?
of stuff all together.
Dr. Young worked at the Weller Mental Hospital.
If does it still stand? Because if records are there, we can find out her true name, and perhaps then we can have an idea of where to find her.
Roll for Google.
Well, okay, I'm gonna roll for Google.
Weller Institute. Or whatever.
9.
It takes a bit, but you do find something on the Weller Mental Institution, and it burned down in 2002.
I'm sensing a pattern, guys.
Everyone?
Plot thickens.
Okay, Oz just put his phone in. Okay, everyone? Wait, Oz has a chalkboard.
My God.
Who uses
So
chalk?
2017.
Okay, so we know
Okay.
for a fact that the
Oz has a
that
whiteboard.
Sarah Knight was the mother.
Everyone uses whiteboards nowadays.
I do.
Let him use
Okay.
his chalk.
It was a joke.
Oz pulls out his whiteboard, has his whiteboard. Alright, so we know Joy Knight, daughter of Sarah Knight. Sarah Knight was found dismembered in 2002. Dr. Brian Young, Joy's psychiatrist, or psychoanalyst, went missing in 2002. The hospital, Weller Mental Hospital, burned to the ground in 2002.
I'm not seeing the connection here.
You're dead.
Castlevine just appears. I'm not seeing the.
Anybody hear the disembodied voice of a guy who roasted to death in a fan?
All the time. You just have to ignore it, Oz.
Anyway, so all of these things happened in the same year.
In the same area.
At the same time.
In the same zip code. No.
Yeah, the same zip code.
Yeah, the 13th hour of the 13th day of the 13th month.
Well, the thing is, if he's missing, perhaps what about other workers, nurses, perhaps? Who else helped run this facility? Maybe they have not gone missing.
I
Roll
guess.
for Google.
Roll for Google.
Wouldn't Hollows know this? Like, well, actually, no, not know this, but
9.
Wouldn't Hollow know how to get in contact with these people?
Do you see
It,
the
ta-
dice roll?
it takes some more research, but you find that it was reported that all the doctors and patients in the Well Institute were found dead, except for one of the psychiatrists and one of the patients.
Hello, darling.
What
We have survivors, people.
Oh.
were their names?
One patient, one doctor. Are their names listed?
Brian Young and Joy Knight.
So it is her true name. Now that I know,
Son
now
of
that
a-
I know a real name, can I try to see if I knew her now that I got her full name? Is there a picture
I
of her?
get.
Is there a picture of her when she was young?
No. I'll just say no. There's no pictures, but you can roll to see if you recognize the name.
Well, I also got have that. We got that video camera picture we saw of her older.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got a full name now. Hopefully this works. If not, I'll ask Fenrir. Okay.
I wonder how Gil works.
Unnatural 20.
You feel like you've tried to talk to her, but something prevented you from doing so.
Okay, I say that to the group. I'm like, I remember. I could not help her. There was something blocking me. Well, 2002, how old was she?
8.
8 years old and something... Fenrir said it was the god of fear himself, Jack. That type of magic
Yeah.
for someone so young?
Tibia, what name did you say?
Jack. That means
Yeah.
what? Thing is, I'm relaying the information aloud as I remember it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm acting in character.
Oh, I'm saying. Well, I told you
Oz-
all about the god of fear before,
Right.
but
Yeah.
I'm just,
Oz grabs his notepad and he's just kind of going, yeah, in these email reports, the Joy Knight report, the little girl kept mentioning the name Jack repeatedly.
Tibia, Tibia goes like tense. He's like, that bastard. To go to
Actually, she did describe what he looked like too.
I don't think we have.
What did he look like?
Oz grabs his marker
Uh-huh.
and he starts doodling. He starts doodling on the board. He draws a crude-looking stick figure with tree branches for arms and a pumpkin head.
Oh, that's lovely.
Does that fit the description of Jack at all?
Roll Grant to see if you recognize.
19?
If you had a heart, you just felt a drop because you do know, yes, that is Sir Jack, the god of fear.
Alright, Tibia's like bony hand goes, that bastard. To go to corrupt one so young.
Language.
He hates the god of fear.
Out of character. We just see Captain America in English.
Well, this all but confirms it. The god of fear, Sir Jack. He went to a broken child when she was young. She's been his puppet, it seems, for so long.
So how Bone Dolly?
There are rules. He's not in the. I don't believe he's in this this dimension himself, but he's using her as a proxy, I believe. Think of the boogeyman, and think of this as the boogeyman's boss.
You send this to the fucking boogeyman.
Yeah, it totally just comes out of nowhere. Alright, I'm like, okay then.
Can we pause quickly? I really need the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
At least
Sure.
we're putting
Bathroom
pieces
break.
together.
At least.
Bathroom break.
Okay, great. We're dealing with the god of fear for sure now.
So I guess road trip to Louisiana.
Yeah!
Or are we just dimension dooring teleport?
It's really cold here, though. Let me tell you right now.
Yeah.
The weekend. It's like 50 right now.
Playing on Stand By Me.
Should go to 70 Monday, though.
What's going on, Jason?
Louisiana's cold right now, I'm saying.
Oh. Alright, we want to go to the nearest Air Force base. Oh, there's a guy there playing D&D with his friends. Ignore him.
I did rap on you. My dad got me this solely so I could mess with Rochelle.
Shit.
Nice.
You just did something, right? Yeah, get that off.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we need to.
Out of character, I'm
You're
asking
sitting
you
on the
guys, like,
floor.
you want me to look him up first and see if, like, maybe we can find the doctor? Because I don't think we'll be able to find her if Sir Jack's got, is her proxy. I mean, if she's the proxy of Sir Jack.
Well, I'm not there, so I can't.
Well, that's why I'm
I
asking
can't.
the guys that are there. What do you think?
I don't know.
Oz?
Ask what?
He goes, I could ask a friend if he perhaps knows anything of the whereabouts of the doctor. Otherwise, he goes, we have to find something more specific to search for in Louisiana besides a town.
Who's his friend?
He goes, just a contact from my home.
Your home?
You know, I have no idea how me and Franny would get along.
Yeah, he goes, yes, I told you. He goes, I'm not from this realm. I've told you that before.
Well, yeah, but
Sorry, I have
more
friends.
information would be nice.
What'd you say, Jason?
Sure, well, yeah, but more information would be nice. Like who this friend is.
Perhaps one day you shall meet him, but in time, he doesn't like people talking about him. He's kind of temperamental.
He's not a big fan of me.
Alright, so what do I gotta do, Ken, in order to, like, do that? Do I gotta, like, do I gotta go into my dimension door? Do I gotta, like, hold the marble or something? Or can I just do that with them watching?
Just do the marble thing.
Alright.
The number you have dialed.
Alright, do I gotta roll something?
I'll just do it, cause not gonna tell you guys you're doing anything wrong. Just Joe, at this rate you might not show up.
Ken, don't worry about it. It's your story. You tell it how you want.
Oh my god.
We're just puppets in your master creation.
I had 15 to contact Fenrir.
It takes a bit, but then his voice breaks through. Hello, Tibia. What is it?
He goes, hello, Finn. He goes, I hate to disturb you, but I need information if you have it.
I need photos.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. Now, he goes, you were right on the money about before. Sir Jack is definitely involved in this situation.
He pauses and goes, honestly, that was a random guess depending on the dark magic I felt, but this is bad.
It is. He
goes, if this is the case, I may have to pull some strings and talk with Seth to see what he thinks about this. Roll to see if you recognize that name.
What was it? 17?
You know that he's referring to the founder of the Grey, the god of courage.
I don't know if the situation is that bad yet. So, all we know so far is that he's using a proxy. A girl by the name of Joy Knight. He goes, she is gathering mortal villains into a group of some sort, using technology from not of this world and, well, just all around not good people. And we have to, me and my allies, we need to find her. But if she's the proxy of Jack, it might be tough. But there is someone that disappeared along with her. A doctor by the name of what's his first name? Zach?
Brian Young.
All right, by the name of Brian Young. He was a psychologist in Louisiana in the Wellness Center, and disappeared in 2002.
He goes, I'll look into this, but I'll look into this, but I'll look into this, but I may have to contact others I know to see if I can find anything.
All right. And in the meantime, my allies and I perhaps will search that her town. Call me as soon as you figure anything out. It will be appreciated.
Very well.
Wait a minute. Wasn't she also around that doctor? Or the evil scientist guy? Zach?
Oh, Pillman?
Buddy.
Yes. Wait.
No.
What about the name Dr. Penman? Do you have any hotspot activity on him?
He goes, if I look around, I might be able to find something, but as of right now, the name doesn't ring any bells.
All right. Carry on then with this information. I'll hear back from you soon, I hope. Does he say anything?
He goes, I'll get back to you if I find anything.
All right. Thank you, Fenrir. And
You're welcome, Tibia.
What? Oh, okay.
He said you're welcome.
All right, I disconnected. I'm like, well, he doesn't know anything yet, but now it's Jack's presence involved, the higher ups are starting to hear about it. So hopefully that will lead to more good news for us in the future. In the meantime, though, we still need to find their current whereabouts.
Agreed.
If they burn down the place, do you think they'd be so out of character? Do you think they'd be so arrogant to actually stay there?
Yes.
They are villains.
Well, who isn't arrogant?
If the place burnt down, does that mean would it be? Maybe it's hollowed out. Maybe they got a basement. Who knows?
Well, just Google the floor plans.
They probably wouldn't have them, but since it is the front, Hollow might have it.
Built back in the 50s.
It's got to be right here somewhere.
What do you? I say that to Oz in Hollow. What do you gentlemen think? Should we check out the burned down asylum?
Yeah. Actually, wait, Zach would know about this.
Mayhaps there's something in there.
Yeah.
Who is this Zach you're speaking of?
Sorry, Oz.
Yeah, I mean, we can go take a look. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to look and see what maybe we could find. Maybe we'll find some, clues that could point to where they're hiding in this city.
Yes, in the meantime, till we hear back from my friend, we have to play the second game.
I guess I'll intervene and say, you're not wrong. You do realize that if you decide to go to Louisiana, it may take a while considering that you're in the Northeast.
Just open the gateway.
Yeah, he goes, why don't me and Hollow just open up a gateway for all of us?
Well, I don't open gateways, but I can teleport somebody. Or you can just open the gateway. That's fine. I can walk.
I could walk.
I can walk.
I can walk through the gateway.
Can
I'm more reliable.
Do I know the name of the know the name of the town where the asylum is?
Well, you know the name of the asylum. You probably would also know where it is.
Alright, what was it, Oz? The name of the town.
Let me go back to Google. Roll for Google. 7.
You just had the records up.
Well,
Here's my search history.
You accidentally exited out and cleared your history. Nah.
that's what I did with a 7. Damn it.
No, it was a joke.
Wow.
That would have been a 1.
I rolled a 7.
At some point you somehow exit out of the page. It takes you a few minutes to pull it back up, and you see that the asylum has the same name as the town it was in.
Oh, wellness.
Are you all prepared? Do you happen to have your suit, Professor?
I think I should roll for luck.
Wait,
Do I have my suit? What?
Okay.
Do I have my suit?
Super suit.
Okay, you know what we're going to do.
Someone's frozen. Who froze? Was it us? Crashed here. We're recording again.
Back
Oh.
to the lab again.
I think we gotta turn the camera off and on.
Recording still works.
Alright.
Well, like everyone, we work for a millionaire. We could just get him to pay our travel expenses.
Yeah, but
Well, actually-
have a suit?
No, actually, Oz wants to Google the town first to make sure that... Okay, I want to roll for Google. I want to Google Wellness, Louisiana.
Roll a 2, you use Bing.
No. Alright.
Okay, roll for Google.
6.
There's not much information about it. From what you can tell, other than the events in 2002 that you searched, not much has happened in that town.
This cookie's not as comfy.
Guys, this may be... Actually, Oz just kind of looks at that and just kind of goes...
This might be a wild goose chase.
Why don't we just ask Diaz to send somebody down there and do this for us, and we follow our leads in this city?
Well, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
What leads do we have in this city, though?
Well, we know that that this none of yours was meeting Captain Light.
Yes, but unfortunately, our associate tore his eyes out.
Overlooking that,
Wait, what?
We're talking about Alpha.
Oh god, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
overlooking that, why don't we go meet Diaz, see if he has any more information. We can get him to send somebody down there. And we can follow our leads here because... Because Oz is having a rare moment of intelligence here.
Mm-hmm.
If they're clearly not down there, clearly they have nothing to do down there because... if this nun of yours happens to be dealing with these forces, they're in this city.
You say it's a nun of mine, and this is no child of mine. Because, for all we know, the innocent pot is still trapped in there, surrounded by darkness.
Generally speaking, but we should probably just follow our leads here.
Very well. Should we meet there punctual? I can go fill in Alpha for you if you wish.
Nah, just get him to meet us at Diaz's office.
Mike, what'd you get the table for?
Best Buy.
All right. So, are you going to drive there, or would you like Hollows and I to get you there quicker?
Wait, I couldn't hear you.
They didn't have a lot of those.
I have to get my super suit from home, so...
I got mine from RazorTheAwesome.
Caitlin, would you like me to teleport you to Diaz's office, or would you prefer to walk?
I'll just
Hollows?
I'll phase through the ground.
I mean, I can teleport. I thought you were gonna open the portal for us to walk through.
I guess someone's got to get the super suit, and someone's got to get Alpha. I'll call him if you want. Well, someone's got to call Alpha, so I guess we'll
Yeah, go ahead and call him.
Diaz's place.
Sovereign
Very well.
Holocaust. The government is looking.
Yes, we'll meet you there shortly. I'll get a hold of our flying friend, and I'll get Alpha on the phone, I guess.
I'll talk to him through Facebook.
Meanwhile in Sweden, this guy is just walking down. probably close to 11 or midnight. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. I'm making that canon. That's Alpha's ringtone. Banana phone.
If that's the case, then Tibia's is probably spooky, scary skeletons.
Is it? Anyway, it's like, who is it?
Well, good evening to you too, Alpha.
How'd you know it was night?
You're on the other side of the world. I may be from another dimension, but I know how rotation works.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this is your ringtone.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yes, but
Alright.
even I know how rotation works.
He's like, all right. He's like, all right.
We
You guys
found a lead on the forces that work against us. Meet us at. We're meeting at Diaz's office in the next. I don't know, about 20 minutes or so.
You guys find anything? You guys find anything out on Pillman?
Not me, as not quite, but those surrounding him, yes. Meet us there. We will fill you in.
All right.
See you there.
Okay, and rolling for which T-shirt Alpha wears, and he
only
has
one shirt. It's ABBA. It's only ABBA.
he has a real attachment to this ABBA shirt. Every time I roll the D6 for this, it comes on ABBA.
All right, that's it. There's no other shirts. It's only the ABBA shirt. You only have one shirt. You wash it every day.
Yeah.
No, you got 6.
No,
shirts.
no.
That's all you have.
I was gonna say no. You open Alpha's closet. Alpha's closet. It's just 20 of the identical Alpha shirts.
No, he stands in front of it and he just does this. No, not that one. Yes, this one.
He's like, besides, who can deny the majesty of Dancing Queen?
Someone just stand. All right, so he's ABBA. Do we have to roll to get to Diaz's or what?
I'll just say it takes you a few minutes, but you get there.
I have a special entrance I have in mind, so I don't want to enter immediately.
Something like Alexa.
Mm-hmm. So,
Mike's thing thought we were talking about it because I guess it heard ABBA and Dancing Queen and it said it was talking to me.
Wait, what do you have to say to turn it on?
Alexa, tell me a joke.
Two atoms are walking down the street when suddenly one says, "Oh no, I think I just lost an electron." The second atom asks, "Are you sure?" The first atom answers, "Yes, I'm positive."
Alexa, you're bad and you should feel bad.
Sorry, thanks for the feedback.
Wait, Alexa.
Meatbag.
Oh no.
I just insulted her and she said thanks for the feedback.
Right, it also responds to Alexa.
Alexa,
All right, let's not talk to the computer. It's weird. It scared me.
So,
Alright.
John, in D&D, we're going to have a hard time with this.
Alexa, open the pod bay doors.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
God.
I'm not Hallie or not in space.
Oh God. Okay,
Oh,
let's
Lord.
avoid the A name for now.
all right. So, moving on.
Do we got to roll to get there? See when we get there, Ken?
I say you guys just get there.
All right, we fill in Alpha.
No, I have a very special entrance. The office we usually meet in, does it have windows?
Oh God, you're gonna
Yeah.
run right through the window.
Open the window before you break it.
Wait, it's an office building, right? Oh
Yes.
dear God.
No, it's okay. It's not as
There's a
bad as you guys
superhero
think.
landing at the top of it.
No. Okay.
I think he's gonna.
Okay. You guys are all in that office, right?
Well, it's a big area. It's a big, one of those big, rich
Alpha,
people
put
offices.
down the plane.
As a designer in this group, I advise you to reconsider.
How bad is it?
I don't think those windows can open, can they?
No!
No, they can't.
Just do it.
Do
Okay,
I?
Open
like a
it.
it's like a pigeon hitting a wall at Mach 20.
I was gonna knock on the windows and ask you to open them for me.
Well, I don't think they can open.
John, just fly through it.
I'm not doing that. Fine, I'll take
Well, yeah,
the
they
door.
wouldn't have those windows be able to open because they don't want people jumping out of them.
Yeah.
Yes! They don't want people to jump from the 50th floor!
Fine,
So, like,
I'll take the
you're tapping
fine,
on the
I'll
window
take
and
the
security's
door.
like, go downstairs, we can't open it.
Fine, I'll take the door. I'll go the boring way.
Alright, once you get out of the elevator, I guess one of us fills you in, I guess.
I imagine I just get to the office and you guys are standing there and just like.
Yeah, I would say you guys are sitting down. Diaz is there waiting for you, and Alpha comes in.
It's like.
Remember, Diaz doesn't know Alpha was the one, or we didn't admit that Alpha was the one that killed Bright.
Yeah.
Out
Was
of
that-
character.
Yeah, we didn't.
Hello, Killer of Bright. How are you today after killing Bright?
Anyway, I'll.
Yeah, today's a beautiful day for murder.
That's canon, damn it! No, I'm kidding.
So. All right. So anyway.
Hey,
Okay. So Alpha walks in, takes a seat. He doesn't put his feet up on the table this time. Just is like. It's like.
Table. Oh,
Yeah.
you'd have to lean back in order to get up on one of those things.
Anyway.
It's
Alpha pulls up a chair, sits down, and is like.
Floating in midair, feet on feet.
Alpha pulls up a chair, just like. All right. Let's not waste any time. What do you guys have?
Zach, how do you want to go about it? Like, give a recap of what we found and then ask Diaz, or what?
let's do a recap.
Yeah, I'd give him a recap.
Yeah, that way everyone's on the same page.
Okay.
And then
Okay. Information immediately understood. What next?
now we beg Diaz for help. Zach.
Google failed us.
Alright. He says, okay. I guess I reiterate to Diaz what we found thus far, as well as these bizarre reports that we're getting that I've been emailed.
That's a question we have to figure out. Who is sending us this info?
I don't. In character, I haven't received anything. I don't have a computer.
Neither did I, and yet I still somehow received a pad of paper.
At that Alpha's eye widens. I'll have to check on that when I get back home.
He, so, we think,
Just grabbing something, just a few more kids for Diaz. Just grabbing this stick to be a cane.
Oh, King Brothers.
he, Oz look, he goes, so in conclusion, I basically go through our thought process the last hour. We think that this mysterious figure is somehow connected to Dr. Brian Young, the Wellness Mental Hospital, and Joy and Sarah Knight.
Did we tell him about Sir Jack? Or we keep
No, I'm leaving that part out. I'm very, very careful about. I'm not getting involved with extra-dimensional deities at the moment.
You see, we're gonna have to fight a
Good
god.
job. With that.
We'll worry about the god later.
Yeah, we're about fighting God later.
So wait, what are you thinking? Just out of character, what are you thinking? Just repeat that.
We're thinking that this mysterious figure that's meeting with Bright, and that we've kind of seen flashes of and doing some villainous stuff around town, might be connected to Joy and Sarah Knight, Dr. Brian Young, and the Wellness Mental Hospital.
Where he goes, well, what was the, or at least I guess, villainous name that you said that this figure's been going by?
Tibia.
She goes by Sister Joy.
Yes,
Moth
well,
outfit.
he goes, well, to me, it at least seems that if she goes by Sister Joy and this little girl was Joy, name was also Joy, it really seems like they're probably one and the same. At least that'd be my
We
guess.
already figured that part out. We just can't figure out where they are.
Google has failed us.
Damn it, Google.
He goes, I am not sure on how I can help that. I mean, he turns Elizabeth. I sent Elizabeth here to do research, but I don't know. You haven't been able to find much. I don't know if she will. She goes, yeah. I mean, she adds, yeah. I mean, sure. I send you. I tell you guys when things are happening, but I'm just listening to the police radio. So.
What about the speed demon? He was in those documents too, was he not, Oz?
He was mentioned in passing.
His parents were.
No, Speed Demon is the parent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Just go ahead.
Diaz goes, yes, I know of the Speed Demon, but he's been locked up for well over 18 years, I think.
And we think he's still there.
No, I would assume he's still there. He's been transferred from different prisons, but last I heard, I think a few years ago, they transferred him to Breeze Island.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
What?
Oz just kind of all of a sudden sits. Wait, what did you say it was called?
Diaz goes, Breeze Island. It's an island off the coast here, like 5 miles out.
Oz grabs his little pad of paper out of his pocket. One of the cryptograms we received said... Wait, I've also been receiving cryptograms in my email as well. Thought it was students just... the hunter or the slaver. And the last one I received in these cryptic chainmails was freedom comes when the breeze dies.
At that idea that went, well, Breeze Island is a prison, so
Oh no.
that does not sound good.
Call the gods there immediately.
Oh.
Diaz, tried to get in contact with the officials there.
Diaz snaps fingers, sends Elizabeth out to... Elizabeth pulls out a phone.
Mm-hmm.
Diaz grabs it and just... nothing. Diaz goes, we just sent a call the prison. There's no response.
Oh, I immediately looked to the group. It's like, you guys want me to head out there first? Tell you what's going on.
Well, to be fair, me or Mr. Tibia will get that faster.
He's like,
Yeah, we all need to go immediately as a group.
We gotta call in. We should also call in the Stardust. He could be of help. We need to get as many supers out there as possible. But if this is a super prison,
mm-hmm.
I gave Stardust a marble, right?
Yeah, you did.
Should we alert the authorities?
Do you think we need to call in the? Yeah, I was about to say we need to call in the authorities, and we need to. We might need some more help. He goes, should I call in the Speedster? I asked the group.
Is it at that? I just say, well, if his dad's involved, I'd say definitely.
Oz?
Yeah, do it.
Is it actually no? Alphas, is it? Hey, Oz, didn't you say you had a superhero friend of yours?
Yeah, call her in too.
Mm-hmm.
I could get. I don't know. I don't think I should get Treble involved in this.
It's a super prison breakout. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Is at that Alpha Destruction says like if she's not up to it, that's probably better. If this is as bad as we're all saying it is, we don't want any unnecessary deaths.
All right,
that's a good point.
Hollow, Alpha. We'll probably get out there the fastest. Perhaps you should do reconnaissance, see if it is as we fear.
All right, Hollow, can you take people when you teleport, or are we just gonna have to meet there?
Yeah, but
I touch you.
out at sea.
Right.
Yeah, touch you.
Well, would you like
my
to take the
strong
Ethereal
hand.
with you?
Well, at this point, might as well just bring everybody.
Ethereal's good at reconnaissance.
Okay, I'll just go then.
Yeah.
Right.
I can call. Actually,
Oz is gonna be
First, though, I'm gonna call
No,
Stardust.
wait, no, I'm flying.
I'm gonna call Stardust first. What?
Well, if you're calling in Stardust, you guys may need to take a break because if that's the case, I need to edit the Google Docs for the session.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we're at.
Because if you call in Stardust, I need to copy paste his character sheet into the page I have for the session. Because
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I can. By the way, I just rolled a nat 20 to call in Stardust on my marble.
okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
The marble doesn't
Alright.
have service.
All
Yeah,
right.
because if his dad's involved, we're gonna need someone that can actually catch him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Quick time.
He had to hang up so he can do it.
Wait,
Mhm.
so how long is the break?
He has to he had to close out. And we're recording again, and I rolled a nat 20 to contact Prince Stardust.
And yeah, and once again,
You contact King Stardust.
you chose Q.
Also, I made the decision, like, Hollow and I can go ahead if you guys want us to.
We'll take the Ethereal with her. She's good at reconnaissance.
And if all three of us are going, why don't we just take the last two with us?
Fair.
Well, I'm not leaving. I'm still making a call.
Stardust answers like he goes like, hello, am I using this right? I don't know how to use this thing.
It's essentially like he's speaking through with his mind, so he'd heard my voice in his head.
Yeah, it's like, how do I talk?
Okay, so it's like, okay,
You don't
yeah.
even have to speak aloud, Stardust.
Crap, can you hear my thoughts?
He goes, okay, I'm thinking now. This is really weird.
What'd you say, Ken? I couldn't hear it.
He goes, okay, I guess I'll think thoughts now, but this is weird.
Yes. Yeah, that feeling will pass. Listen. Yes, there's about to be a bad situation. The super prison of Breeze Island we believe is about to have a breakout. We could use your assistance.
Tell him his father's involved.
And to make matters worse, we believe your father is involved.
You just hear that motherfucker. Not literally, but actually, goddamn it.
He goes, it's all right. He goes, that's very natural. He goes, meet us. He goes, we're about to leave. Meet us here at the in Mr. Diaz's office if you wish to go with us as a group. If not, we're going. We're going there. How fast can you get here?
He's right there.
Let's see.
Also,
Tibia, look to your left.
You are very punctual, sir.
Also, don't read my line between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
That's Willis time.
You are very punctual. I shake his hand. I reach out to shake his hand again.
He shakes.
He goes, now.
It's a bad bit of super speed. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but last time, that drive to the Tiger's Pit or whatever it's called, yeah, that was slow as hell.
He goes,
He actually had looking around like, speaking of which, what happened to the guy with the van? He doesn't seem to be here.
he is passed on due to Dr. Bright.
He killed.
He goes, wait, you mean Captain Light? Oh, he goes, I actually heard news about that, but, oh, that was you guys, oh.
Yes.
He goes,
You ain't getting any better.
And
he goes,
do not worry, it was none of
yeah, I heard what happened to Captain Lane. I'm just fuck. He was like the one lead I actually had, a chance of actually finding her, but,
Well, perhaps if they're trying to break out your father, perhaps you find another lead.
Mm.
He goes, now, you'll be here, and he goes, yeah, we don't know what the situation is, but if there is any escapees, you'd probably be the best at keeping them there. And if your father's involved, you're the only one fast enough to catch him.
He goes, well, I hope I am, though. Who knows, maybe I'm lucky he's been in cell for 2 decades, maybe he's out of practice.
And yeah, And every extra word we say is getting us nowhere. Okay, Tibia, Hollow, which one of you can get us there faster?
Hang on a second.
Well, same time,
Diaz,
really.
Diaz, give I tell Diaz to give Stardust an earpiece so he can hear us throughout the whole thing.
Diaz hands him one.
Good. So, he goes, are we all ready to go?
Let's
Yes.
do it.
Yep.
Alright,
Let's do this!
Hollows, who's going with me, or should I just make everyone walk through the door?
Might as well do that.
Yeah, might as well do that. Your method sounds
So, are you
simpler.
taking 2 calls, or do I just follow you?
Let me see if I can open the door.
We're all
First.
disappeared, so do I just follow you or not? Who are you? Hi, I'm Frank.
Is 12 enough or no?
It takes some energy to do it with this many people, but you're able to power through it.
Walk on through.
Hi.
You pass through and you end up on the shore of Breeze Island, and everyone roll perception.
Is it on fire?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I rolled. Okay, I need to.
What is it?
I rolled a unnatural 20.
Same here.
I rolled a nat 20.
I rolled a 1!
So type it in.
Alright, so, what'd you get, Joe?
I got 17.
Alright, so my...
Joe, you're not even involved right now.
I was wondering, Grant, how do you never catch on to this?
I rolled another nat
I
20.
keep forgetting.
I don't like the sign of what's happening.
I got a nat 1,
okay.
so I don't see shit.
You see this?
Okay, yeah, Tibia, you're kind of out of it because of the whole portal thing being slightly difficult.
You see
But-
the Lord of Fear everywhere.
And the Hollow's also kind of strapped, but the rest of you, well, on the shore, you do see what definitely looks like a prison, and sitting down, and you see a figure sitting down in front of it. He appears to be a man, who wearing a hoodie, and it looks like his skin is made of stone, and on his lap is a very interesting looking sword with a hole in the middle of the hilt with a jewel floating in it.
A stone...
Oh dear God!
Meanwhile,
Might be skeleton.
Joe, you're actually going to be involved now. Cut to Joe's character.
Well, we found the guy with
Yay!
Excalibur.
We had all our fun. Let's give Joe his time.
Give me!
You guys went on cue, but eventually you finally reached your way to A.
Bring the wizard girl with you. You know the help you can get.
Yeah, wait a second. So, what did this sword look like? He had a hole in the...
It's a claymore, essentially, with a crystal in the middle of it, in the hilt, like right here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a hole in the middle of the hilt, and there's a crystal just floating in it. It looks like it's not attached to the actual sword.
That's pretty cool.
Hey.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so
it's
what do I
cutting to you.
Okay, Joe, it's been about 2-3 days since you've been brought in, since the Merlin's Goods brought you in. You've gotten your stuff settled down, you've helped with the kitchen, and you've just been getting used to things. Cynthia's been mostly showing you around.
Has he cooked anything for them?
I just said that you started working in the kitchen, offering that.
Nice.
You open the cabinet, potatoes.
It's like, I can work with this.
You're in a different dimension. You're not an island anymore. But anyways, I'm gonna say you're in the kitchen. You just got off of working. Cynthia's nearby, and she goes, "So, how have you been enjoying it? I mean, have you been enjoying this place? I mean, she definitely seems kind of nervous for some reason."
Well, it takes some time getting used to, but
On their shoulders.
I think I got adjusted to the new sleep cycle.
She goes, "Yeah, I mean, other dimension, different time zones,
Report to the bedroom. We'll bang, okay.
No, tell her to report to the kitchen.
I was just going to say, Joe, I think she wants the D. Then again, you are one of the guys from Final Fantasy, so that makes perfect sense.
Essentially be dating like the Emerald Herald.
Because it's a fetish, right?
So you'd be dating a dragon.
I can go with a dragon chick. She was hot.
The Emerald Herald.
Wait, who's the dragon?
The Emerald Herald.
Dragon
That's what Dark
she
Souls
was- she
do.
was technically a dragon.
So it's not a Yandan.
Let's see. Anyways, while you say this, roll perception.
14.
Well, I'm assuming he's human right now, so no bonuses.
Perception's wisdom.
Perception's wisdom.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't have it. I got it in my character sheet.
Anyways, as you say this, you're kind of distracted by it for a bit, but you notice you don't see his face, but you see one of the many hooded figures, just one dressed in green, walk up to you and goes, Excuse me, Miss Lavender. He goes, sorry, don't remember your name.
Is mine?
Yeah,
It's Cedric.
Cedric. Pretty much. I interrupt you, whatever you're doing. The Merlin steps. Well, I went to the Merlin, I told him this, he sent me, that's not important. I went continuing looking through one of the mirrors, and we finally been able to track him down. The man who currently wields Excalibur. And the Merlin wishes to see how well you could do on one of our missions. So he requested for me to ask you if you want to go and try to retrieve it for us.
No. End mission.
Oh, yeah. Sure, but how long has Excalibur been missing?
He goes, well, after Alpha died, it kind of disappeared from history for a while, and just recently we finally been able to find it, but it was in the hands of this man who, for some reason we don't know why, it looks like his skin is made of stone.
So Excalibur goes missing for several
So
centuries,
he's a dragon.
and then it only reappears 2 years later. And this is my first mission. Okay.
Pull something.
Cindy goes, 2 days ago you were fighting this demonic guy who was kidnapping women. Now and I dragged you into another dimension. Now you stop really questioning all this now.
I'm just trying to figure out my place in this whole thing.
What is my purpose?
She goes, if it's too much, I mean, do you want me to go with you? I mean, I can open a portal and we could teleport to wherever he is.
This is Lavender, right?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, I really appreciate you coming along.
She goes, okay. She stands up and she starts doing something like this as slowly another portal, one that you remember her doing this a few days ago when you first met her, opens up. Well, I guess she motions for you to go through first.
Very well then. Oh no, after you.
No.
I kind of need to close it behind us.
Fair enough. All right, I'll go first.
So then this werewolf comes out of a portal out of nowhere. I wonder.
I'm pretty sure I'm in human form right now.
Okay, you
Regular dude.
guys pass through and back to Breeze Island. As you guys arrive through Tibia's portal, everyone out in Joe roll perception.
Oh, we're going back.
Roll.
This is the new perception for the new arrivals.
Nat 20!
14.
Well, yeah, but this is for the new. This is
18.
That was for seeing the rock guy. I got a 13.
I got a 10.
I got a
Yeah,
nat 20!
Yeah, right now.
I'll just say,
We all got
you guys notice another portal appear and step through it, being two people, a man and a woman.
Do I recognize the design of the portal?
Roll intelligence.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Seeing them, I ask, do we engage?
Hold on a second.
Alpha just goes and attacks them.
Oh boy.
I'm asking, do we engage?
I rolled
No.
a 20.
Yes.
No.
Joe will roll up a new character.
Again.
As I was saying, Tibia, from what you roll, you do recognize that that's definitely magic. That's definitely magic and you can sense that it's definitely magic, and I'll actually say you recognize that came from a mage of the Merlin's Guild.
Is she wearing
Like,
a
I'll just say you know who they are.
if she's
Well,
really
not
drunk,
who these two people are, but you know what the Merlin's Guild is.
I'm like, thing is, the Merlin's Guild? What are they doing here?
Oh, who?
Thing is, magicians.
What? And you're just... We just see the regular guy. Wait, who?
I point back as magicians. Usually, not very, I don't think they would work with a doc, not that I know.
Ah, so the Earth has wizards now.
But at a serious question in character, I thought it was like, so are they friendly?
Yes.
I don't know.
They're powerful, but the wizards are usually a force for goodness.
Okay, what's Stardust's reaction to this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stardust just goes, wait, what? He's just like, magic? I mean, first I hear your voice in my, oh god, I don't understand this bullshit.
Let's just say, their dimension is an offshoot of ours. So, more like a cousin to the Grey.
So it's like the slightly less or slightly darker light.
You're not even there to say that.
It's like the
Shut up,
Grey.
passerby!
Passerby's still speaking to us.
How far away are they, though, Ken?
Yeah.
They're like 20 feet away. Actually, Joe, I'll say you roll perception on. Joe, actually, yeah, you roll perception as well.
Okay, fine.
Toriyama.
Where's my... Okay.
The question is, would the mage lady recognize what I am?
You got a 4.
You're kind of distracted by, the fact that you're back on Earth again.
It's like,
I think 2.
what?
And you're back on Earth and you're not so sure which country you're in right now.
1 for human, 1 for beast.
You don't know what country you're in.
Just so it makes it easier for the future.
Well, I don't have anything for
Actually-
it, so...
Oh, jeez.
And I just rolled perception for her. She rolled a 1, so she's kind of like distracted as well.
It's like,
Wow, the clouds are really pretty today.
What are they called?
Oh, yeah.
Mages of the Mages of the Merlin?
and then she's like, oh, that's right, they make things out of concrete.
What was their order called again, Ken?
The Merlin's Guild.
Mage of the Merlin's Guild. Are you friend or foe?
It's like,
She looks over to you and like, that depends. Are you friend or foe?
it's like,
I am of the Grey.
isn't that what
That doesn't necessarily answer my question.
as what's her name again? Not
At
Lavender. Okay, wait, Lavender. Isn't that where we're from?
She goes, yeah. She goes, no, we're an offshoot of them, but they're kind. Imagine if good and evil were actual forces. They're kind of in the middle, so we can't 100% trust them all the time.
Are you here for criminals, or are you here to do the bidding of the doc?
I was saying, she looks over, she sees the snowman, is like, she goes, we're here for the guy sitting there, particularly his sword.
at that alpha just is like,
It only looks like
all right, okay, all right, you got the stone man. We have our own problems.
He goes, the stone man may be the least of our worries. He goes, this is a island for prison island for super beings, and it's about to break.
It's like, oh,
The ice is gonna break.
oh.
Okay, well, Mike's doing what he's doing. I start going airborne because I know I might have to break through something.
Well, just so I'll post this now, pretty much the snowman's just sitting there watching all this, just watching you guys arguing.
Can I see if he
And I'll just post this for when it begins.
does he have internal organs?
Yeah, Mike did penetrative vision. Oh, cool.
Oh dear God, we're fighting this guy.
Tusk? Oh shit.
It's like,
Well, this is just the music for him. He pulls up his sword and goes, pulls sword. So I reckon that you guys are here to try to stop the breakout. And he goes, unfortunately, you're way too late. We have what we need. I just need to guard the door until they tell me that they're 100% done.
Well, mate,
Okay.
it appears we are on the
So
same
we're not too
side
late.
then.
we're just
What you just
we're
said.
just here for the sword, I think.
I know this guy is helping them with the breakout, so at the moment we are on the same side.
Yes or no?
Oh,
Does
wait, he's
Yeah,
guarding
does
the
he-
door.
Huh? What'd you say?
Does he have internal organs? I rolled penetrative vision 18 to look around us and examine shit.
You see that yes, he has organs. It's just his skin that looks like it's made of stone.
Pull something out.
Careful.
I'll go for the liver.
All right. Okay.
No,
I-
for you.
Or just a kidney.
It's like
Wait, is that
Actually,
the
no.
Uncharted collection?
I'm close enough to her. I actually is like hey, Ethereal.
That's fine.
Can you?
It is.
Hey, Ethereal. You can make other people go through walls as well, right?
Mess it up, we'll get
John was
Alpha
asking the Ethereal.
Don't pull it, Grant.
Alpha was asking Ethereal something.
What?
Oh, Ethereal. You can make other people go through walls, right?
Yeah, I just need to be able to be touching them.
All right. I have a plan. I mean, those two are here for him. We have bigger. Those two are here for him. For we have bigger fish to fry. So.
Let's party.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not splitting the part. We're not splitting the party. We just need someone to get. We just need someone to get through him to find out what's going on inside.
Technically, if I'm
So it's
holding
a
on
party.
to you and you
Technically,
fly
the
into
problem is,
somewhere,
though,
I can make us
technically-
both intangible.
No, the problem is though, the
All right, Kitty Pride.
We don't have. It's already split.
But yeah, I yelled to the maid.
No.
Yeah, PS, we're on the same side. And
All
we're
right.
challenging us.
Someone just walks over and takes it.
Actually, no.
Yeah. Yoink. Drives off.
What the hell?
It's like
John?
actually at that Alpha lands back down and he actually just holds out his hand for the Ethereal.
He just like unfolds with wings and just.
I think
It's like-
we might need her for this guy.
Oh god, Bill. I think we're good for intangibility.
Well,
I rolled a nat 20.
okay. It's like at that it's like
All the ground.
Start- Stardust. I trust you're fast enough to get around this guy.
He goes, I'm assuming I could avoid some sort of swings if they come my way.
Good.
Offer help
Good.
if you need it.
Good enough. Okay.
Offer help if you need it.
Okay. Ethereal.
No, he only uses that. Whatever.
Ethereal. I have a feeling you'll know what to do.
Yeah.
It's like.
Nat 20 for the intangibility, so we're good.
Okay, I basically pull you in close and start flying. Ken, what do you want me to roll?
He can't hit you.
Well, I'm trying to
Oh,
the-
you're
my
trying to
goal.
fly.
Yeah, I'm trying to fly fast enough.
Rodax.
I'm trying to fly fast enough so that we can phase through him for the
Rodax.
door, and he won't be able to stop us.
Just roll.
Oh, fall off the table. Doesn't yet.
So you and the.
I think we're good. I think we're good as well. Also,
Oh,
Mike.
Jesus, we both rolled nat 20.
Okay, you grab the Ethereal and her using intangibility powers that also spread to you. You guys go right through the guy and through the prison wall.
Okay,
Roll perception.
we're inside, and we're the heavy hitters. So
19.
I rolled a 19 as well. What is it with us and getting the same rolls?
You're syncing up. Syncing up.
You go into the prison and you go in and you see right away. You see of course many cells. Most of them still locked with prisoners. Many of them shine like what the fuck, like the shouting. You also on the floor you see several prison guards, and they're all dead.
Well, great.
And you see
Okay.
in a cell just
And one more thing, right in the middle you see there's what looks like this big rectangular thing. You're not so sure where there's with many different wires. And working on it in the middle is a man wearing a top hat and a jacket that looks like a mixed up Rubik's Cube.
Oh god.
Oh dear God, it is Ruben.
We can
Okay, important question. With that perception, is there a lever or something to open the door?
He may have been actually helping us.
Or maybe he was just doing it because he didn't think he was smart enough to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. That's like the Riddler.
So he's like,
Right.
hey, I know my allies. I'm giving you information. It'll make it more fun.
The passerby's dead.
He's like,
Or he's just doing it just for the games.
I actually was a hero.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up a mall like a hero would.
Like a hero. I'm taking down town from
So wait, what do you do?
I want to know, with that perception, is there like a button or a switch or somewhere nearby to open the door?
With what perception?
My 19.
You can see that there's a button to open the door.
Okay, I hit it so for the others in case they need to get in, and I hit it for the others so the door opens for them, and
The door opens with a loud clang, and Rubik turns his head around, and he sees you two, and instantly goes, "Fuck!" And it looks like he's starting to work fast on whatever he's working on.
Stop him.
Okay, at that I turn to Ethereal and say, it's like, you want to distract him, or do I got this?
I got him. He looks like a regular guy.
Alright.
Get to him fast before he finishes.
All right. I want to see. You said there. You said there. Okay. You said his cube is connected by wires.
It pretty much just give me a second.
Sure.
Pretty much, you look like he's working on something that's like a big box thing with many different wires sticking out, and you can looking at roll perception again.
Sure. Not as good. Not as good, but I hope it's okay.
No, that dog is a bomb.
Take another observe. You can see what looks like a digital clock on it.
Okay.
All right.
That's a bomb.
Tell me.
Okay. It's like.
Get him.
Okay. At that, I was just like, okay. At that, I was just like, okay, that's it. I want to see if I can shoot the wires.
No, it's gonna
Oh
blow
god
up.
damn it.
Oh,
Well, I'm readying my reaction move.
Don't
Well,
blow us up. It's a fucking bomb.
If he blows up the prison, I'll live.
actually, no.
Well, if I die,
Actually, no.
I'll
I
go
don't
black
want to do
hole.
that. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. I have.
So he
I have
blows up
better.
the prison. How many dark side points is that?
No, John, go ahead. Shoot your laser beam at the bomb. Let's see how this turns out.
Actually, I'm not doing that. I have a better idea.
yeah. It's like,
Meanwhile,
Imagine the party outside.
Do
The
it.
prison just explodes.
Shoot the bomb.
Lavender,
Shoot
I think we
the bomb.
Yeah, Lavender, I'm going to suggest a statistically true.
Do it, yeah,
You don't even see
pansy.
the bomb, guys.
Do it.
Outside still.
do it.
Okay.
Are you fighting?
Okay. I'm gonna go with what was my original plan A. I want to see if I can fly up to this guy and pull him out of his chair. Ah!
Yeah, get him.
He's not in a chair. He's kind of kneeling, like working on like a screwdriver.
Wait,
Okay,
Stop
okay.
him.
So,
Wait,
can
he's-
I...
Okay. Then yeah, just pull him away.
Wait, do you get,
Both the attack him.
wait,
in
do you
case
get
one
dark
of you
side
fails.
points if you die?
If you kill someone.
Don't kill him. Just get him away from the damn bomb.
Well,
So if
oh
you
yeah,
set
that's
off the bomb and killed everyone.
that's my plan. I just want to see if I can fly up to him and just like yank him away. I have super strength, so that shouldn't be hard.
And you help him in case he fails.
Yeah, I'll dex over.
Okay. What do I have?
Okay,
to roll for that?
Dex and strength.
Okay. Dex. Dex combined is 15, and for strength. Oh my.
Do I need to roll for strength as well?
Yeah, because she was helping him.
Or can I just put everything into dex?
I'll put you fly up to him and just yank him away from the bomb. His screwdriver drops off his hand. He's like, hands up, like, okay, okay. I would. I can't talk myself out of this, can I?
I
I'm setting
basically
up
let
a
my
pinata machine.
at that I looked to Ethereal and just like
I'm already
look around, make sure we're not alone. Make sure we're alone. Then I make my hand glow and just like you have 5 seconds to tell me if you're alone or where everyone else is.
Roll charisma.
Yeah, I thought. Oh wait, Chris.
Oh, I am doing good on charisma rolls. Well, at least this one time.
He goes, oh, okay. I was with people, but they messaged me. They should be. They're gone by now. We were just here to collect like 5 people. We got them.
Fuck.
Okay. It's like
We must have got all of our villains out.
it's like great. Can I? Okay. What do I have to roll to punch this guy hard enough to knock him out?
Nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
No, you no holding back. You have to roll with what you roll.
Okay, so I rolled a 16 on penetrative vision on the bomb. Do I see anything?
Oh fuck.
Anything onto the
You-
bomb?
Here, John, just do this. Just flick him in the head. Like,
Well,
You
like with your
looking at the bomb. You look for the bomb, and it's mostly just mechanical stuff you see. But in the center, you see a container with an orange crystal.
Oh!
Okay, I'm going
It's a
to...
kyber crystal.
Oh, well, coincidentally, same thing. I rolled a 19 for intangibility.
It's one of those,
Okay.
One of those
I'm
Roll,
gonna get it
roll,
Remember when he took
roll,
out one?
okay. Roll strength.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. You grab onto it and you slowly pull it out, and you remove the crystal from the bomb.
Okay, put that shit in a safe spot. Remember what happened to the sideboard when we removed his?
I tossed it at a random person. No, I don't do that.
It's like, it's like.
She kind of takes it out and does this right up to Rubik.
He might be.
Okay.
He might be lying, John. You never know.
It's like. He seemed like a coward, but like.
How was he gonna get out of this place? He was setting up a bomb, and he said they already left.
Well.
I have your detonator crystal thing right here. I imagine causing damage to this would probably set something off. You want to tell us who escaped and who you let out?
He roll charisma.
Oh, I rolled a 4. Not good.
He goes. He goes. Okay, you kind of pulled the brakes on my plan here, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, what do you really want to know?
Okay, 13. Okay, 13 for my try. Hand starts glowing again. I advise you answer her question.
He goes, okay. The plan was for us to get. Okay, this woman who hired me. I think her name is Joy. She told me to set up the bomb to blow up this place after we got the 5 people she needs for whatever plan she has.
Who are they?
He goes, the villains who are locked up here. He gave me a second to remember. I think there were Boomdrop, Trombone, Pulse, Sledgehammer, and Giggles.
Sledgehammer.
Oh crap! Kill
That
Giggles.
son of a bitch is here.
Yeah, it's all of our villains.
God damn it.
Maybe he actually was bulletproof. Giggles.
Is
The
that
clown with his
at-
chainsaw.
at-
Took out his knee.
You see
That is like so that's it. You're not lying to us. There aren't more people here.
Well, there's plenty of prisoners here, but I guess he sees no use for them.
All right. You've been useful enough. Okay.
Net 20.
What, Ken? No, Ken. For serious, because last time I tried this, I threw a guy through 3 walls. What do I have to roll to knock a guy
I
out?
don't think that's gonna work.
You're not allowed to hold back.
Yeah, but how do you not?
Roll strength.
Yeah, but that's a
John.
question. How do you roll to hold back, though? That's a question.
Yeah, that's.
You can.
Would that be a Constitution roll? Like, okay, I gotta make sure. Like, would that be a Constitution
No.
roll?
No, you can't hold
He's
back.
like an untrained Superman.
Yeah.
Because remember, he has that whole line of treating everything like cardboard.
Let him, Arya. Well, no, Arya might knock his head off too.
Why is Arya here?
Your name doesn't have too many.
Okay. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard for me because if I really can't hold back, I might end up inadvertently killing more people, which leads me to go to the dark side.
Well, actually, fine.
Oh, damn it!
No, I'll just say, fine, if you want to hold back, I'll just say, just roll to attack him, I'll just cut the damage in half if you really want that.
Alright, because yeah, I don't want to kill this guy. Not the last time.
Okay, hold on. How about this? The higher he rolls, the more he holds back. If he rolls a 1, he goes full strength.
Okay, fine.
That actually makes sense.
I guess fine. First, roll Constitution to see if you hold back or not.
Okay, rolling Constitution. I think I succeeded.
Okay, you managed to hold back, now roll attack.
And I rolled a 14.
So he hits him with
Okay.
one finger on the forehead. Bonk.
Okay, so
He's dead.
okay, so that's about.
Let me do the math here. You punch him in the face, and he starts on his nose like, what the hell? I told you what to ask.
Funny. That was supposed to knock you out.
Hit him.
Alright.
He's like, he moves his hand on his nose, boy, like, oh, I think you broke my nose. What the fuck?
What?
Hit him again!
Ethereal's response. Might want to hit him again.
Do I have to roll Constitution to hold back again?
4 rolls later. Why do you keep hitting?
You're in a jail. Why don't you throw him in a jail cell?
Yeah, roll then.
Well, okay, I'll roll Constitution to see if I hold back again. And okay, that's better.
Okay, you hold back, roll damage again.
It's an unnatural 20.
Oh dear Christ.
Okay, so he held back. He held back entirely.
Yeah, I got
Wait,
it.
how'd you roll 20 for damage roll? What are you rolling?
Yeah. Oh, you're rolling to hit.
Oh!
Yeah.
Roll your D6.
You're rolling your damage, base strength.
Oh, then I.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, then I messed that up on the last roll too. I was doing a strength roll like to attack.
Your D8s.
Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. Where's my
I'll
D8?
just say, you'll probably beat him for rolling. He doesn't have shit in Dax.
The worst starter.
Okay. I rolled a 3 for damage, so I guess that's a 1.5.
Okay, and now the next one.
Wait, do I have to keep punching this guy until he gets knocked out?
Yes! That's why I was against you holding back, because it's going to take a while.
4 hours later,
Okay, okay. At that
just
point,
punch him for Christ's sakes.
It'd be easier if Tibia was there to suck out the air from his lungs and make him pass out.
How could I make
At that, I'm just like, you know what?
Scary.
Okay, it's like, okay, this is taking too long. Ethereal, could you grab one of the handcuffs from one of the bodies?
Okay, why don't you just give me a second to
This
do
is
this?
taking too long. He's punching him in the
Okay, I'm gonna roll a 17 to turn myself intangible and grab Mr. Rubik's Cube, and I'm gonna put him in a random cell. Can I see a cell with big, burly, rapey men?
Oh my god.
Roll perception.
Make
Oh,
sure you
that's
take
actually
off
better.
his clothes, too.
That's actually a better
I
idea.
rolled a nat 20.
Make sure you take off his
Again.
clothes. Take off his clothes so he has no way to escape.
Oh my god.
What?
I rolled a nat 20 again.
To put him in a room with rapey men without his clothes.
I've heard. I'm just appalled that you superheroes are digging this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
That was her.
That was Ethereal.
Oz is appalled and he's not there.
Ken, I'm pretty sure this counts as a dark side point.
Yeah, it will. You guys are getting bad karma right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to be good. I just don't trust this guy running around while he's awake.
Look for just an empty cell then.
Yeah, the rapey guys might rape him to death.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, look around. You do see one in empty cell, and you do see another cell with a guy who looks super big and rapey.
Or that or just go to Gideon where he just it's just recruits them to his unholy army.
Was there a nat 20 for an empty cell at least?
I did, yeah. I'm gonna put him in the empty cell. I'm gonna put him in the cell like I did Bloodgun.
Make sure he has nothing on him though, so he can use to escape.
Yeah.
Add him to my
make
Suicide
sure he
Squad.
has something.
Yeah.
Because then I'm just gonna phase him into the ground
Because
and he
not
can't
only are you
escape.
putting handcuffs on him, you're also phasing him into the ground and putting him in the empty
We are overthinking.
Actually,
Yes.
both of you roll perception.
14.
I rolled an 8.
You
Why don't I just
okay? I thought you don't notice this, but Ethereal, you notice that he pulls something out of his sleeve, and it looks like he crushes it in his hand.
Okay.
He just dropped it. Huh?
What'd you just press and drop?
He goes, well, it looked like I wasn't coming out of this, so I figured you wouldn't. I figured I shouldn't let you guys be able to find them.
Which internal organ do you like the most?
He goes, look, I cooperated. I cooperated, and therefore I cooperated on your part.
It's like at that I just yell. It's like, Ethereal, we don't have much time for this. There's still a stone man up front we need to deal with.
Yeah, it goes backward just like.
Okay, I take his coat. In case he has anything in it.
Does he have a long sleeve shirt? Take that off too. In his pants.
I'm not taking all of his clothes.
He might have shit in him.
Okay, you roll strength to take his coat.
14.
He struggles trying to find you to take it, but you take off his coat. You don't roll perception.
His hat too.
20 unnatural. Jeez, I keep rolling.
You search the codes, its pockets, and whatnot. You really don't. You search it, and all you find is his wallet.
Take that.
Well, now we'll know his real name, so I'm just gonna keep the coat in the wallet. And
Take his hat. There might be something in that too.
is he wearing a hat?
Mike,
Yeah, he's had a top hat.
Mike, he just said you're going to keep your coat in his wallet.
Yeah, I'm giving it to Diaz.
Hey, did his top
No,
hat
you can't.
stay on after Alpha was beating him?
No, I mean, like, you
No, I imagine it fell off when Alpha punched him in the face.
Okay.
Okay, and I want to phase him into the cell and partway into the ground.
The empty cell, not the rapey one.
Not the empty cell, not the rapey cell.
Okay, roll to do that.
God,
I know what you were thinking, though.
I wonder what is impressed that he wouldn't find the
Is it-
others.
The reason I wanted to knock him out was because I don't trust him like running around.
Neither do we, but
Okay, he struggles, but you manage to throw him in the cell and probably in the ground.
Alexia,
Yeah,
is Mike evil?
it's not answering me.
He's like,
It's too scared to answer.
he's just
That's
facing
the
on
power
the ground.
cable.
That ain't evil. He's
That's the
stuck
power
there now.
cable.
We can get him out later.
He'll be fine, I'm sure.
Alexia.
What was the thing he pressed though? He said something so you couldn't find them. Like what was it though?
maybe it was like a walkie-talkie like we have.
Okay, Alexia, how evil are we?
Well, pick it up then.
Well,
Starting back up, you pulled.
You could roll perception on it.
What's this guy's name? The villain?
The Rubik.
well, combat. I imagine combat has been going on outside this whole time, and just,
Well, yeah, we're going to once you guys are done doing whatever, we're going to come back to the rest of you and now say this was meanwhile. You guys can join in the second round.
We just lost our 2 heavy hitters though.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Alexia,
depending on when Ken declares, we can just enter combat again.
how evil are we?
We're not evil. We didn't throw him in the rape cell.
But you considered it.
The question I heard.
She couldn't find an answer.
Alright.
So what did you? What's going on now?
I put him in the
John?
cell. I have his coat. Did you pick up the thing on the ground?
I'll do it. Sure, I'll do it. Do I have to roll perception for that?
Yes.
Sure. 16. Actually, no, 15 total.
You pick it up. It looks like a wristwatch but it's now completely broken.
A lot of stuff.
I pocket the thing for right now. This is like,
No,
it's like-
integrate it.
I looked at the Ethereal and just like, all right, if we're done with that, there's still a stone guy out front. Alright.
They might still be.
Okay, we're going to cut back to you guys, but first I need the bathroom. Sorry.
Hey, how much soda do you
Right.
have?
None.
Well, to be fair, we were dicking around for a long time testing cell and
Yeah.
punts on to
Yes. For about an hour, you guys were choosing Q.
Welcome to D&D.
Yep, we're queuing it.
Well, we didn't know what other leads to get. We were lost.
I remember when John picked Z one time, when you guys were running from Imperial forces, and John's like, I'm gonna run to the Imperial forces.
Someone.
You got arrested.
Yep.
Yeah, we might as well later. We should give that watch to Diaz though. Hopefully he can figure out something.
Yeah, we had two
Also, considering that all of our villains are now free and loose and are probably coming back to Eldorado City to kick our asses, this is relevant.
I took out mine from relatively easy. I had to take out his kneecaps.
Yeah. But yeah, that is totally relevant now.
Mine's only a bulletproof clown that has a chainsaw. What's so hard about that?
Yeah.
What the heck am I watching?
It's a song. Yeah, all I have is a Luke Cage clown, Zach.
The club. I had to play
My marbles aren't bullets though. They were able to shatter his kneecap. If I recall, I scared this guy to the point of pissing himself. When I threatened him, I'm like, like I threatened him while he was in the cop car, and he pissed himself all over the seat. Oh, that one. Is he the one that commentates over animals and stuff?
I don't know why, but I'm still I just really like imagining my whole attempts to knock out Rubik. Because I'm like,
My nose is going into my skull.
Because you decide to hold back, you monster.
I think you guys. It's like you guys are assuming these characters have less health than they actually do.
Well, Rubik's is
Yeah.
40 health.
Now he has like 25.
So yeah, he's a regular human.
My
But
goal
still, unless you roll a crit, you're not going to motherfuck him in one hit.
Like Ken, he's punching. I'm trying to be good. Please let me be good.
I think he's dead.
I mean,
Stop.
John, Alpha only killed that first guy because, you know, he was already knocked out. He was already at 0.
I know, but like, remember that? Remember when Homer was crusty, and then like he goes, he's stealing
Yeah.
the burgers. He tackles the small guy, and starts punching him in front of the kids. Stop! He's already dead.
Yeah, that college is good. Okay,
We're
so
still recording, by the way, so that was captioned.
Yeah, we still are.
oh boy.
Alright, so
And-
yeah.
Anyways, back outside, all you guys minus Alpha and Ethereal, like I say, this probably has been going, what's happening right now went on during that whole situation inside. The guy with the sword goes, he pulls out a sword and he goes, well, been a while since I fought this many people at once. Hopefully this will remind me of the good old days.
Does he not question how the two people just flew through him?
God, this guy's probably like hundreds of years old. He's
I've
probably
seen shit.
he's probably seen all of this. And
Wait, do you say that out loud?
No, out of character. Does this guy have no reaction to two people phasing through him and getting past?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, this guy's unfazed.
It's like,
Alright, this guy is unfazed.
All right.
Everyone except for Mike and John, roll initiative.
And I yelled at the mage earlier. Yep, I think we're on the same side.
Also, Ken, good move for thinking ahead of me and actually choosing a theme for him. And
For me.
and bonus points for picking a badass one.
Yeah, I guess at this point you guys can actually start off his music. I guess scroll back up, or do you want me to post the link again?
I got it. I was
Jason,
just
we left your
scrolling.
video.
and unfortunately, we can't listen to music because Mike's recording.
I know, I was,
Aha!
Hey, Jason, did you roll for initiative?
What the? Damn it, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, he was frozen for a second, I guess.
He was frozen today.
You
Wait, wasn't he?
Actually-
wasn't he?
actually with Speed Demon helping you out, the guy you're fighting might just be frozen today.
Stardust, Speed Demon is his father, the guy who's still locked up. Which I guess, congratulations, you prevented Speed Demon from dying.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's good. We prevented Mike, you and I prevented the prison from blowing up, so Speed Demon's still alive.
And he could find his mom finally.
Wait, go you again?
Yeah, if you would have come back and said, yeah, there's a bomb, it's gonna blow up, Oz would have gone back into the prison.
What? The Ethereal disarmed. That's why the Ethereal disarmed it.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have done that, Oz would have gone in there because Oz has one superpower he has never used. And it'd be really handy in that situation.
I use it for back support.
It's okay. The little girl took care of it.
It's okay. Now
But I will say, now that you guys have captured Rubik's, congratulations, this session has no longer has a timer on it.
Thank God. Now we can just beat Stony Sword Hugh.
I also took his costume, so
And his wallet.
now we'll have to make a new one.
So basically, Ken, what you're telling us is that Mike and I have effectively given us the good ending.
Well, not yet. We still gotta fight the guy. Some people might get hacked with Excalibur itself.
Yeah, we could end up in the hospital again.
And you kind of our two punching guys are kind of like we've only got
Your two
a slash.
strongest physical attacks are
And John, did you roll 10 for it? Oh, no, wait, you're not part of this right now.
Okay, hold on. I'll ask him.
Wait, Zach, you didn't roll initiative.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Oh, that was you, okay.
Yeah.
He said his girlfriend's internet crapped out like Mike's did earlier. He said, "Hang on." I asked him to roll initiative in the meantime, so I'll see what he says. Because yeah, like the only heavy hitter we got right now is Joe's character, but we don't know that yet.
Well, this is giving him time to shine then.
Yeah, but we can't. None of us are like up front guys. We'd have to be helping him from the sidelines.
And also for, of course, the first round, the first turn of, Joe will have to spend his first action transforming if he wants to.
Ken, he rolled a 4.
Okay, so let me just set the order.
He
Let me just.
says we can play until it gets to his turn. Like go on without him. He says until he gets the internet back on.
Okay, let me just. Like I said, let me just set this up.
Also, okay. Also, I just realized this is literally Saberwolf versus Tusk.
I should have brought headphones.
By the way, is he hunched over like a werewolf, or is he one of those ones that stands up like straighter? Or does he have a hunch at all?
No hunch.
Okay, so he's like Saberwolf, but like this.
Kinda.
Okay.
I don't know, what the heck is
Yeah,
that? What the heck is like a brawler stance?
Oh, brawler?
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Just give me a dumb tank go into the thing so I could get you out of the way type. Okay, so this will be the order initiative. Just give me a minute.
Okay, Ken, take your time.
And now, congratulations, Joe. You get time to shine.
Yeah, in the weirdest way possible because someone tried to shoot a bomb with a laser.
Too bad you didn't.
No, we suggested it, but we all intervened and said that's dumb.
Hey, don't worry, Joe. This is your time for Cedric to show off to the wizard chick.
That's stupid. You're being stupid.
Jason's back.
Stupid.
Where's the...
Remember, Jupiter is the largest planet. If you have to think about it, that means you're not ready for the date with the space alien.
How tall is this guy? Stonehenge.
He looks like he's 6.5 feet tall.
She asked you trivia questions.
Yeah. Zach, you won 1% of the game, right?
Yeah, he did.
I tried.
Is
I'm
he
close.
like Ben Grimm style, like Rocky, or is his skin just look like it's made of stone, like a statue?
Like Ben Grimm style.
He played music.
Okay, let's see.
Get a sledge.
Is he still doing that thing with the sword where he's like doing like the show off thing?
Like, he's mostly holding his sword like this at this point.
He's got leverage on it. He's a rock guy with a sword. If I get the sword away, then we just got a rock guy. How many turns do we get in superheroes again? 2?
2. Yeah.
Alright. Well, before the matching begins, I'll try to get the sword away from him.
Why don't you put, can you put a bubble around the sword?
Well, it's Excalibur. I'm sure that'd be able to get through it pretty easy.
Wait, actually, that's a good question. Is Excalibur immune to gray magic?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will.
Is it Excalibur like in the Dresden Files? Or
he says it's like, it's Excalibur of King Arthur, and it's got like a glowing crystal that's floating in the middle of it, like it's not attached to it at all.
Or is it
It's like one of those crystals, probably.
put a bubble around his head, maybe.
He's rock.
He still has internal organs.
I know, but...
His skin is rock. Everything else is down.
First of all, I'm going to test against the sword
Although
to see if
you don't know that because
Yeah,
the Ethereal didn't tell you.
Yeah,
Shit.
I don't know that.
Is Zach pleased or is he raising his hand?
I'm going to see if I... Wait, what is it, Zach? Zach?
I think we lost Zach.
God damn it! What the fuck?
Oh, no, he's there. He's moving.
He's lagging.
I'm here.
Are you raising your hand?
I just sit still. No.
Yeah, Yeah.
Because, yeah, for like 30 seconds it looked like you were raising your hand like you had a question.
I taking the back of my head.
Oh.
Yeah, so, Grant, we talk about this Excalibur?
No.
Oh, dear Christ, no.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Just-
to get the sword away from him. Holy shit!
Nat 20?
Yeah. Nat 20.
Okay.
Get the sword away from him, and that's plus my intelligence.
Well, if it's not 20, but I just roll for him to hold on to it, and he rolled a nat 20.
What's his strength versus my intelligence modifier though? Because my modifier gives a plus 4, but it's double, so plus 8. So what is that? 48.
Yeah, his strength is well, if it's modified, then if that's the case,
Both of
Is
them.
it?
he holds on.
Does it yank at least?
Huh?
Does it yank at least?
It yanks. It looks like he's struggling, like he's holding on to it, but yeah, it's like you guys are like in a tug of war right now.
Okay, if we're still in the tug of war, maybe I one more.
Okay.
Okay, that time it's
So through sheer force of will, this guy's
23.
holding on to
Is
it.
that 23?
23.
Yeah.
Okay. You pull the sword out of his hands and roll for luck.
Roll for luck so you don't get stabbed.
Oh, luck's not on there. 14.
Okay. The sword goes from his hands and you gets ripped from his hands and you let go of it, head and the sword lands on the ground. It lands on the ground like 20 feet away from him.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
Wait, you were channeling the passerby's power.
No, he hacked that sword.
Remember,
out.
he hacked a fucking sword.
Okay, but the thing is, he's gonna have to run. He's
Yep.
gonna have to run and try to get to that. Then, and that'll give Joe time to slash him.
Hopefully your claws.
Oh, okay. Now it's his turn. He's gonna roll dex.
Joe, are you in
Now roll-
wonder?
He
Are you in
he
wonder?
rushes over to the sword and quickly picks it back up.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Is that
so
his
I
full
rushed
turn?
over to pick it up, and I made him waste an action. Good.
And he's going to rush over to you. He's going to use his next action to rush over to you, Tibia, but that's the last of his actions.
Get him, Joe. You gotta turn into a werewolf first, though.
Right.
Turns into the werewolf. Where's the moon?
So just one turn to werewolf, and then you can attack.
Where's the moon? Where's the
Wait,
goddamn moon?
does he have to roll to turn into werewolf, or does that just take one
Yeah.
action immediately?
It takes an act. He doesn't have to roll, but it takes an action.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're getting. Okay, I guess we're getting. Okay. Alright then, I guess no other choice. Transform.
Okay, that guy isn't phased by two people facing through him, but are you guys phased by seeing a man transform into a werewolf, like
I
literally
know
right
the
next to
original
you?
Big Bad Wolf. I'll be like,
Well, maybe
oh,
not
look at
you, but what about everyone else?
Actually, yeah,
Fenris.
Actually, since you know your characters, I will say, like, Stardust is weirded out by it. Zach, how does Oz react to seeing a guy turn into a wolf?
Oh, wait, he turned into an animal.
I have a skeleton man in my team.
If he had turned into a
It's
tiger,
Tuesday.
Yeah.
So yeah, also to be fair, Stardust is also thinking, to be fair, my mom's team had a tree man, a lizard man, and a chick with bat wings.
Suckers?
Okay.
Alright, so now we have a wolf. I'm like, oh, look, I like him for
So wait a second. Am I related to Fenrir somehow?
No, I'm just saying I knew the original. Like, this dude's like the size of, like, what's that? Princess Mononoke. Think of those size of those wolves.
Okay.
So, warg.
So how am I related to those things again?
You're probably not. I was just saying, I knew a bigger, badder wolf than just a regular werewolf.
Actually, Ken, if you want to use that in future stuff, you can.
What, that Fenrir's like the progenitor of all werewolves?
I don't know.
How would that even... That's
You
weird.
could be.
Let's face it, there's a fish out there for it somewhere.
I don't know, if that becomes a thing, the writers haven't wrote it yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so attack this stone man. Beat the shit out of him.
Alright,
So like Pompadour.
Alright, in that case, just try to do this a little bit classy. Okay, hitting him in like the back of the knee.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to try to hit him.
That's
They're non-lethal, but they hurt like hell.
That's what the Ethereal one.
Yeah, if you can keep this guy down, he always wastes a turn getting back up, and I rolled a 6. Damn it!
6 plus what?
What the heck is? Well, wait.
Strength or dex.
Strength.
So that's a 10. Wow.
So you roll.
Middle of the road.
But he's rushing at Tibia, so he doesn't see him.
You miss.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a very.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm aiming for a very specific.
Well,
Okay,
Salvador.
that was both your actions. It's now Oz's turn.
I think he's a little furrier.
Yeah.
Alright, well, he's made of rock, so...
Your lightning.
Hit him in the eyes.
It's not very effective.
His eyes.
Well-
are rock.
I guess if well, there's the double-edged... Ha, ha, ha. I guess I could target the sword and superheat it.
Oh, that's true.
That is a distinctive possibility.
You end up destroying Excalibur.
I'm okay with that. What?
We don't know it's Excalibur. They didn't tell us.
Actually, unless it turns out Excalibur is like one of the few things that can actually hook Jack.
True. But then again, we don't know that's Excalibur. We just saw 2 lizards show up in this dude. So we're like, we're just gonna fight him.
Because I don't think the other power would be very useful. Well, flying won't be incredibly useful.
Actually, Ken, I'm going to say right now, I am very curious to see what type of magic Cynthia knows.
Hey, Zach, can you do that infamous thing where, like, he does that shockwave where it can throw, like, people in cars?
No. He has one other power, but unless Excalibur is powered by electricity, then we're screwed.
Well, it's made of metal. Maybe it can act like a lightning rod.
Superheat it.
Yeah,
There's not much you can do.
Actually, wait, you probably could magnetize it and fling it away. Again.
Unless I use my electricity, hit him with enough electricity that he magnetizes and the sword basically clings into him.
Well, no, wait,
no.
if he's
You can do that? That's pretty
If he's
cool.
made of rock, that means he can't be magnetized, can he?
Well, depends on what kind of rock he is. It never said what kind of rock. What's the color of the rock?
Gray. He looks like he's made of typical gray stone.
Okay, so it's not a metallic substance then.
Yeah.
But he has art. My Oz doesn't know that. Let me think. Let me look at this really quick.
Okay.
You have to touch him.
War with this guy through the sword.
Yeah, so long as we can keep this,
Mhm.
as long as we can keep this guy toppled, we should be fine.
I guess Oz will try and hit him with electricity to see if it does anything.
Okay,
Oz is
roll
a scientist.
roll to hit.
14.
Okay. You miss.
Damn.
Try again.
Yeah, try again.
Oh, great. This bastard's coming right at me. Good thing I go again before his next turn.
Yeah. I think we.
Well, also 3 other people who get to go before him.
16.
You might want to.
You hit.
Alright, and where's my D8? Where's the D10 now? That's a D8. 1D8 plus a modifier. Shit, where'd my D8 go? Ah, there it is. Alright, so my modifier is, because my constitution is that, 5.
5.
Yeah.
You hit him with the electricity, and he doesn't even flinch.
Damn.
Oh, so he's immune to your attacks. How many rounds do John and I stay inside the prison? Like 5?
I'll say you guys will come in on the 3rd round of combat.
Sounds fair.
You guys were in there for a while.
That's why I said 5. Think it could go a really long time.
Yeah.
But,
actually, wait. You'll probably have to hear something from the outside to know that we're in trouble.
We probably. Well, the door was open. We probably heard everything.
But now it's just a wait for Jayson.
I think that.
Hold on, I'll text
Grant
him
is
real quick.
texting him.
Wait,
And-
The sword guy's running at me. He's made of rock. What's your attack and roll? And I'll tell him. Send.
Oz has an idea. We're on an island, right?
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
2 of us don't need to breathe underwater.
Yeah, not that.
I know, but you can also shock the water too.
Yeah, throw him into the water. I will become like unto God.
Well, then we have to get the sword back, though.
No.
Wait a second. Okay,
What? You killed all the fish.
no, wait, if you, yeah,
I was just gonna say that.
no, if you
They're
toss him into the water,
fish!
he's probably just, yeah, if you toss him into the water, he's probably just going to drown because there's no way he can float back up. He's just a
Yeah,
Well, that's why we're trying to like waist high water, because then I hit him.
He says he's not there. Ignore him.
What the heck does that mean?
I don't know. Skip Jason's
Skip.
turn then, I guess.
Skip his turn.
I guess
What the hell?
Jason's a strange person.
Okay, just
I guess while you guys were distracted, that's for some reason Hollow decided to fuck off.
He had to go to the military.
No, Hello
No, he's spacing out. He's just staring at the sky.
Okay, so now it's Stardust's turn.
God damn it, Jason.
Yeah.
So
Where are you?
just gonna have to scroll down to where are you? There you are. He's going to run up to him.
Which probably doesn't even take an action for him.
Actually, wait a second.
Yeah, yes, it's still depending on how well he rolls.
Okay,
Alright.
wait a second. Speed. Yeah, wait a second. Someone get him to like get Arya and not Arya,
Ethereal?
Ethereal and Alpha,
Well-
Alpha back fray early.
Well,
that makes sense
that-
line-wise.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
But
They already had their time zone in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it would contradict with what's happened in there, so it can't.
Okay,
Unless
so,
Hollow was just staring at watching the Ethereal.
unless the Stardust is so fast he can break the space-time continuum.
No time.
The Flashpoint universe.
Oh, God.
Anyways, he runs right up to Stonehenge and let's see.
And fails.
No, I'm just saying.
He's punching rock. That's gonna hurt.
He tries to punch it, but Stonehenge with one of his hands just catches his vest.
You know.
Alright, Jason said he punched at him, but he rolled a 6, so he missed anyway, probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
just say that didn't happen.
Well, his turn already got skipped.
He's already
Yeah.
skipped.
So now it's Cynthia's turn.
All right. Let's see what she can do.
And she leaves.
Let's see.
She says, "Fuck it."
She waves her hand as a ball and sticks it out and shoots a ball of fire at him.
Okay. So
And she hits. Let's see how much she does.
would fire be effective against stone either?
If you super
I-
good enough.
I actually thought of something, but this would involve
Also, Joe, you're questioning magic.
Yes, I am actually.
but I have an idea, but it involves Stardust actually holding on to onto him for I don't know how long. Cause yeah, if you decrease the temperature of a rock, it becomes more brittle.
The fire hits him, and it does look like, and he does kind of grunt pain, like he did feel it a bit. She then does another motion with her hands as a giant icicle forms.
All right, now we're talking.
I like this chick.
Well, the good thing it's not like the 15 magic where you can hit everyone on your team.
She tries to him, like she sends the icicle at him, and he manages with his sword hand, he manages to block it, and it doesn't hit him.
Oh dang.
So I meant it's like one of those like close call moves in Shadow of Mordor. It's like
How close are we to the water's edge, Ken?
You're on the shore, so the water's probably like 10, 15 feet away from you.
Is he like at a dead sprint at me?
He's right at you, like pretty much you're here, he's here, Stardust is here. He has his grip on Stardust's hand.
Okay, so he stopped.
And his other hand is holding his sword.
mm-hmm.
You can try pulling the sword out again.
Yeah, I don't want Stardust getting cut in half.
Can you put that sword in the water?
Yeah, he won't be able to get it then.
And then electrify the water.
Yeah, Stardust ain't dying on my account. I'm gonna.
You end up nat 20ing, the sword goes flying.
Well, he can't use it then.
Well, shit.
Actually, text Jayson right now what he wants to do for his turn, just so we know in advance.
No, he's
Do your turn, Grant.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my turn. I'll get to that later.
Alright. I'm just saying, just so we know in advance, like, so when we get there, we don't have to, like, waste time.
19 to get a sword away from him.
Okay, and gonna roll strength. You once again rip the sword from him. Once again, roll luck.
Fuck.
Roll luck so it doesn't
I have
hit you
less
or
mass to hit.
No, it might hit. It might like trans-dimension and hit Mercutio in the other ear.
Damn it.
15 for luck.
Okay, once again, the sword lands on the ground.
Okay, wait. If you do flung the sword and it does transcend dimensions, would that count as a soul, like a soul weapon?
How far away is it from him now?
Like about the same distance as it was before.
Okay, but right now he's got a hand on. He's still
Yes.
got a hand on. What's his name?
Stardust.
If I let's see if I can. What's the grip look like on Stardust?
Like that.
That'd be hard to bubble because then his hand would be inside. Shit.
Oh, that's okay.
You,
Can't you wait? Instead of getting the sword away, you should have gotten Stardust away.
Well, I didn't want him to cut Stardust on the next move.
No, you can't just like bubble him or teleport him.
He's got a hold of the other guy.
Hit him.
yeah. Can't you just like attack his wrist or like use one of your marbles or something? Like they can change density. Just like see if you can just hit him in the wrist.
That's right. My marbles are blunt, so or blunt damage, so that should hurt Rock, right?
Yeah.
Ideally, roll well.
Yeah.
Unless, wait a minute, I can put a protective. It's a protective skin over what's. Well, then he'll attack me. Shit, I'm right there in front of him.
That is, if he attacks you, he might go for the sword again.
Or he might go for Stardust.
Yeah, he could attack Stardust, in which case he just wastes his turn.
Or maybe he doesn't. If he kills Stardust, we're fucked because Stardust is cool.
Yeah, really. I want Stardust to die. I want Stardust to die less than I want my character to die.
Maybe I can hit him off of Stardust, like, and push him back somehow with my telekinesis. Can I like throw? Can I like do a telekinesis punch basically and like push him back?
Who are you pushing back, Stardust or Stonehenge?
Stonehenge. Maybe if since I'm right there, if I like do it like right at it in his chest.
Yeah, you could try that.
All right, so I'm gonna give him a telekinetic punch, and hopefully that'll knock him back.
Yeah, but what if they send Stardust flying too?
Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Even if it does, maybe it'll hurt him enough to look at me instead of him. So
Let's say if a protected barrier would have been ideal, but oh well.
all right, so that's 23 to do the telekinetic push, and I guess what is that strength? Is that my intelligence modifier is just +4? So
Like, does it do damage? Like, does it say it does?
well, it's telekinesis, so I can either throw someone into something or I can use it itself as like a punch. But I didn't know how like my shield is +4.
I believe this would count as improvised damage, and house rules apply for that.
I'll just say I'll just say use your base strength.
Okay. My base strength is 20, so that's a D6. Hopefully that's enough to at least get his attention away from the kid. There's D6. 6!
Wow.
Right to the chest too, like so, because I'm like right up in his grill, like.
Okay, and for him, his strength roll, he rolled a 1, so you push him back, he lets go of Stardust's hand, and he goes flying back like a good 10 feet.
Nice! Alright, so he's got this guy go, no sword? No!
No sword?
Just push back, you Wilhelm scream.
Are you okay, Stardust?
Okay, now it's his turn. He's going to spend his first actions getting back up.
Yeah. Also, Grant.
And now he's looking at his sword, looking at you guys. he runs for the sword.
Wow. Okay, Joe. See if you could like tackle him to the ground or something. You're freakishly strong. You should be
Is
able
he
to pull
already
that
on the
off.
ground after I threw him?
Yeah, he used his first action to stand back up.
Okay.
Second action.
And he ran and got the sword again.
God damn this guy, he loves that sword so much.
Get the sword away from him. Oz could grab it and fly up into the air.
Alright,
God willing, this guy can't fly.
Okay, in that case, time to knock this guy back to the ground. Okay, I guess I'm going to assume it costs a turn to run up to him again.
Yes.
Crap. Okay.
Pounce on him.
Just tackle the fucker.
In that
Pounce
case,
on him and start slashing at him.
in that case, okay, how about, okay.
He can't reach you on his back, really.
Actually, how much, okay, actually, what would it be like if I could jump up and, like, hit him, like...
Act like a hunter. Act like a hunter from Left 4 Dead.
What he just did, like that move Joe just did, like where he hits him with like the double fist.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could try that. Roll to hit.
Be like, what is it?
Be good.
What?
What is that?
That's a 6 again. Wait, no, that's a 9.
Oh, so 9 plus 6
Oh,
is...
that's 13.
Oh, 4, okay, 13.
You miss. He
Damn.
jumps back.
Shit.
I hate this guy.
Fuck. Right, click on.
I have no idea.
So that's my... Damn it.
You have one more action, right?
No, he used the other one to get there, but it's not his turn, so
Oh.
it's Zach's.
I have to say, I unintentionally made him a very annoying enemy, didn't I?
You
No.
probably made him really good at dodging.
No, I didn't.
Fucking annoying him, I guess.
Just because of
Wait,
the
No.
characters.
Wait.
No, I didn't. His dodge sucks.
Oh.
No,
Shit.
it's I blame the Pathfinder rules more than you can. So, because
I thought he was using GURPS.
Yeah, we're using. Yeah.
Well, whatever it is. It's just the input.
All right.
Because I know for my.
So now, yeah, now it's Oz's turn.
This guy is the original family line of Lucky Ted
Oh,
from Warhammer.
okay,
They-
so yeah, so basically what I'm getting.
He
is-
rolled
Great.
dodge, dude. He rolled higher than you.
I know. But I can't hit. Okay, wait, no, I got.
When you roll higher than the other person, you don't succeed.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Which is good.
Well, it's a
You
system.
do better than the other person. You do better than the other person.
In that case,
You rolled a
I'm
3?
disappointed by my rolls.
Yeah.
Rolls are gonna make very
Okay.
We're gonna burn your.
Yeah, you miss. You hit like a rock behind him.
Oh, and-
A rock that explodes.
What? No.
You hit a rock behind him, and the rock. Yeah, you hit a rock behind him, and the rock explodes.
Right. Let's see. I could either do that.
What's your other skills that you have?
Human battery.
Store energy?
Yes.
So you're
Well,
going to do a solar beam.
No.
We kind of killed Zach's chance to use that when we defused the bomb.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like in Pokemon where you charge yourself for one turn and then you fight it.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Oz doesn't. There's no source of electricity
Hey, Zach.
other than himself.
Is there someone standing nearby?
No.
I can't just run up to a human being and throw my hands on their head
This isn't infinite.
and do that.
Hey, Zach, I got a question.
You could.
What?
Wait,
What if we did like a combo move, you and I, during my next turn? Like if you electrify the water, I could put it in a bubble and throw it at him, like electrified water at him.
Oz has an idea, but the idea was you throw him into the water because he's made a rock. He'll have a hard time getting out.
Well, I can't do that right now. He's kind of fighting the werewolf.
No, it's not your turn.
And then Jason's doing jack all.
And then Jason's just standing there, mining in the clouds.
He's just looking.
18 to attack the sword.
Acquiring a hobby.
You hit the sword.
All right.
Holy
Would have been
crap.
funny if you missed the sword.
He only rolled
It's a conduit.
No.
Let's see.
No.
You hit the sword and you knock it out of his hands. Roll for luck.
Oh god.
Do not hit the werewolf.
8.
What?
8.
The sword lands on the ground at his feet.
Oh. I thought it was gonna go for someone, the sword.
It didn't go far. That's what the luck is. It's just right there in front of me.
Actually, you know what? Nobody the most weirdest nat one ever for Amy.
What?
You missed the sword, but you hit him.
Wait a minute.
Actually, that could work.
I don't know what you have to roll for that, but
You missed the sword, but you hit another party member.
I'm just imagining Sister Joy is just looking at this going, he's the one we're giving the sword to. He keeps dropping it.
He can't even hold on to that sword with his
Wait.
damn butterfingers.
Question. Since I hit the sword of electricity, it's electrified now, right?
Roll for luck.
Is it?
He's made of shut.
Huh?
No, we can
18.
Yes, you can see electricity flowing off of it.
He's made of
Get me
stone.
close!
Well, you used both your turns.
I know. I'm just thinking, if Oz gets close enough, he can grab the sword and channel all of his electrical power through it.
If the sword
Did you shot? So you shot? Get me close.
Yeah.
Ken, he didn't use his other turns. He only shot the thing and then rolled luck.
No, he went twice. He missed the first
You guys
one.
kept talking, and I got tired of waiting, so I just typed what I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And you-
whoever's next. Yeah.
Next is Stardust, and he heard you, and he's gonna run up, and I'm gonna have to roll cut. He tries to grab the sword, but the second he does, he goes ah, like he gets stuck.
Oz just goes,
Kick the damn thing. Kick it away.
That's
That
what
was-
I
that
did
was-
too.
That was both his turns. He used to turn to run to it, and another turn to try to grab it.
Dumbass.
Cynthia, get this, and you can do something with the sword. Get it away.
Yeah. Yeah. Use wind magic on it.
If she can't get the sword away, I'll bubble it and put it up in the air.
So Cynthia's turn.
Yeah.
Oz can pick it up now.
Yeah. Use wind magic. Blow it away.
She shouts, "I don't have that!"
Try using any magic. I don't have that type
Shoot
of magic.
magic missile at the darkness.
No, she's not that kind of wizard.
She goes, "Well,
Not that kind of thing.
well, anyway, use the first two things I have. I could try this." She raises her hand, and you can see a ball of electricity form in it.
Oh my god, she has electricity too.
Yes!
Okay.
Well, did you guys notice fire, ice, and lightning?
Yes.
Oh dear God. I know what this is.
She throws at him, and
Yeah. There's not exactly. Yeah. There's not exactly.
she misses from the electricity. He trips him.
It'd be a good thing if it hit him.
It would?
Yeah, because it would
But
charge him.
if it's not his own, though?
It would charge
She
him.
goes,
Oz's power stemmed from electricity. If she was to shock me, it might, I don't know.
It might power him up.
she goes, "I have another idea," and well, she fails. So
I'm getting this damn sword away from him once and for all, damn it.
she rolled a
Don't be
yeah,
annoyed.
she rolled a 1. So she's like, so she's starting to hold her head like, okay, like she gets. She looks like she suddenly got a headache.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna telekinetically throw the sword into my dimension door and close it off from him.
Okay, roll to try that.
I think that's 2 actions, though, because I gotta
Yeah.
one to open up and then one to throw.
Yeah, just roll for dimension door.
Okay. 16?
You open up your dimension door.
This sword is gonna go in a safe spot. God damn it.
Roll 1.
If,
No, I did not. I rolled a 17 plus 4 is 21.
You throw it. You open up your dimension door, and with your telepathy, you lift up Excalibur, and you throw it into the portal and close the portal.
Yeah, try getting it now. No, wait, that's not my voice. I'm like, there'll be no more sword foolishness.
Yeah, because I thought
He-
it sounds like attack.
He goes, "Fine, looks like I have to improvise. Still have my fists."
And there's a speeder in front. Wait, the speeders and the werewolf are still surrounding him.
Oh wait, I forgot. At this point,
Yeah.
John and Mike have entered the fray. Like Ethereal, yeah,
This is
Ethereal
the
now
third
about that.
session, so do they go at the end of it?
I'll just say you two you two roll initiative, and I'll pencil you in.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17.
17.
Yeah. Did we both roll 17?
The fuck?
Reroll.
Us!
Alright.
Fine, I rolled a 2 now.
16.
So John goes before I do.
But do they go before Stonehenge?
Let's see if I remember, John, you go before Stonehenge. Mike, you go before Cynthia.
So as soon as
Did a lot of people roll 17?
Tibia's like, no more sword play, and all of a sudden he goes, well, it goes out to himself, and all of a sudden Alpha just comes his fist out of nowhere.
Did a lot of people roll 17?
That was my plan!
No.
Oh, because I rolled the 2 after he rolled the 17, since we both did, to decide who would go first.
Yeah, the 17 cancels out.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so,
Okay.
what I want to do is the second he's just like, I still have my fists. I want to basically fly up behind him and punch him in the back of the head.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. No, John, you're up next, and I would say, yeah, Mike, you go after John.
Okay.
First thing tomorrow morning, I'm gonna punch Lenny in the back of the head.
I hit him with my full strength, and his head goes flying.
Okay,
Alfred killed another one.
Well, it wasn't his fault this time. It
Like I
his
said,
battle.
Yeah.
okay, this will take both my actions. Well, one to get to him, one to punch him. But like I said, the second he finishes that sentence, I want to like fly up behind him and like punch him in the back of the head.
Okay. Roll the head.
No.
And I hope this is good enough.
Well, considering that he's kind of distracted and also he rolled a 2, you hit him in the back of the head.
Oh, so I still got.
Well, I still got my fist.
I still got my fist. Okay, what is my strength? 2d8.
Did you hear Cedric? Kenny says, "There's more of you."
You already saw us.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're crazy.
Okay, I rolled a 2 and an 8, so that is 10 total damage.
Nice.
And this guy probably has durability, so he's gonna absorb that. The only thing I want to know is...
Congratulations, John, you figured it out. Zach didn't.
What?
He has durability. There's a reason why electricity didn't hurt him, and it's not because he's stone.
Ah, damn it.
What happened?
He had durability that we probably had to eat through.
Oh.
Okay,
But John, you hit him in the back of the head, and actually you see some chunks of earth go up, but there's more up underneath. Well, pretty much you hit him like, ah!
It's like, alright. It's like, alright. It's like, alright. So do I. Ethereal, your turn.
I want to phase through the ground and aim for his leg and try to pull.
Okay.
Or take out something.
We're on a beach though.
Mm-hmm.
I can phase through ground.
But it's sand, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just gonna pull himself
I can
out.
phase through sand.
No,
I'm not going to I'm going to try to basically tear off some of his muscle in his leg.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or, nah, I'll just do the standard thing where I phase through and then hit him in the back of the knee.
But he's made of rock.
I have high strength.
Do you have durability though?
I don't think I have durability.
Yeah, that won't matter. You can punch him. It won't hurt you in return.
Okay. Then I'll do that. So I'll roll for the dex first. Okay, so I got a 20 unnatural for the phasing.
Yeah, you do that successfully.
Okay, and then roll to hit him. I got a 14.
Yeah, I would say you hit him. You rolled a 1.
So we crit fail. Wow. Okay, so what is my damage? I need to... Does anyone have a D10?
Yes, right here.
You know, since you rolled a 1, I would say that this hit is going to, like, not trigger his durability. Like, it'll take 4 damage from this because you rolled a 1.
And
Wow, Ethereal and I are doing really good this session.
I rolled a 13 plus... And then... Do I add my bonus?
For dexterity?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, no?
Okay.
That's for hitting in the first place.
Yeah. So I rolled
So-
13.
Okay, let me just do the math to determine how much health he still has. You hit him in the back of the knee, and he kind of collapses, and he gets down. He pretty much falls onto his knees, or one,
Finish him, Joe.
or
Finish
at least that knee.
He still has an action. He still has his turn.
Mm-hmm.
No. What? Oh.
Yeah, it's his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that. Well, he's
Yeah. He's go. he's going to use his bonus action to stand back up, and he's going to take a swing at Alpha.
Alright.
Alpha, roll the dodge.
Of course.
Take a swing at me. There's no ground, probably.
I
Yeah, she basically.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
He hits you right in the face.
Okay. Okay, how hard does this guy hit?
Well, you got lucky. He punches you in the face and only does 1 damage. So I mentioned...
It's like the touch of a kitten.
It's like, okay. Okay, anyone who's standing close enough would probably see this. He's like,
Seriously?
Alpha's just smiling sadistically.
Every villain from every D&D series just appears to be like,
Alright, Joe,
"You
you're...
suck."
Okay, Joe, wait, does he have one more action?
No, he used his first action to get off of his knees.
Alright, Joe, you're up.
Kill him.
Alright, fine. Okay.
Kill him.
Let's see. Let's do this again. Jump up, hit him in the head. Okay, hit him in the head.
This time you get 2 actions though, because he's right there in front of you.
Yeah. My luck, it's going to fail though. Where did it even go?
Just re-roll it.
Okay.
There you
Oh,
go,
shit.
19.
19 plus strength.
Plus, yeah, so that's a 20.
23.
Yeah,
you hit.
Alright.
What's your damage for that?
What's your damage?
Do you need some D6s?
What's your strength in your deck?
Hang on, I made a dice specifically for this.
So he has an 18 plus a 14.
You can't roll a D18, dude.
You
gotta
can't
roll
roll a
3
D18, you have to roll 3 D6s.
Yeah, Joe,
Because
bad.
you can get a higher roll when you roll a D18.
Yeah, quit cheating, Joe.
Yeah, that would be counting that's cheating.
Bad, Joe. Someone squirm with one of those cat squirt bottles.
It'd be like me rolling a nat
Roll.
me rolling a D20
why
for
not?
damage.
Yeah, why did I yeah, I could technically roll worse, but
4.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay on Jason's end?
He said the internet's being a bitch over there.
Well, since his turn's coming up, ask him what he wants to do.
He said ignore him.
He's been doing nothing.
Alright.
Yeah.
He said ignore him. I'm like,
He's been
yeah,
staring
so
at
it's
a
four-
fucking
so it's
wall.
So wait, what I roll is a 4, a 5, and a.
a 4, 5, and a 1.
You
So he
rolled
got
a
10.
10.
He's
Yeah.
got 10.
Okay, yeah.
No bonus, I guess.
Is there any bonuses there?
Oh.
I don't think so, because I didn't.
Okay, I imagine you slash at him, and yeah, he definitely reacts in pain. Like, despite having stone skin, he's still.
Okay, what?
What?
Sorry, they were talking, I couldn't hear you.
You slash at him, and you slash like at his arm, and you actually leave claw marks, and he grabs it. Like, despite having stone skin, you can tell he's still feeling all this.
Oh, I thought I hit him over the head with the. Okay, hit him over the head.
Oh, okay, fine then. You hit him in the head, and yeah, he still reacts in pain.
You hit him in the spot where Alpha hit him, probably.
Okay, so he's like holding the back of his head?
Yes.
Okay, now for an uppercut then.
Yeah, KO him. What is it?
10 plus 14.
14.
Wait, you used the first action to get to him, didn't you?
No, he was right there in front of him. He was
Yeah,
there.
he was already-
He was there before.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's already
so-
in front of him.
Okay, so that's to hit him, and you hit.
Alright.
While he's doing this, Alpha's looking at him and is like, wait, so the Pompadour guy was a werewolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
Thank God his pants stayed on.
Oh god.
Oh,
He had
Oh.
he had Hulk pants.
wait, did I have pants on?
You got a 9 for uppercut.
Were you wearing any clothes when you went through the portal?
Yes.
Then thank God your pants stayed on.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, you just got working in the kitchen. I was hoping you would wear clothes while cooking.
No, he wears a naked apron in the kitchen.
You see, he's a nudist.
He's cooking bacon naked.
Oh god. Oh. The pain.
Well, and then he realizes he's actually a very attractive man.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, you hit him again, and yeah, he's still reacting
He
in
did
slight
an
pain.
uppercut to his chin, Ken. He went like this.
Like,
Yeah, knock him down. Up. Yeah, knock him up. Yeah.
like MS at this point, like,
Oh, the back of my head. Oh, the front of my face.
Yeah, slam him down
Right.
and then punch upward.
KO.
Get him.
Um,
Wait, what is it?
It's
Mine.
Zach's turn. Get him with lightning, Zach.
Alright, you can probably team up with Cedric.
I will kill you. Fuck you.
The kid still hurt.
You can still hurt him. You have to aim for the eyes or something.
Well, that's a 1. The dice fell off my desk.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to attack him, and I rolled my dice, and it rolled off my desk.
You can re-roll.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's 2. Even better.
Yeah, whatever you're doing, you miss.
It's twice as
And
well, to be
let's
fair,
see.
it's technically twice as good.
Oz is going to try again. Well... Nah, that won't work. Nah, where he's standing, that won't work. 4.
To hit.
Yes.
Well, lucky you, he just rolled a 1.
Alright, it's Oz's lucky fucking day. And I do 10 damage!
Oh, damn.
And since he rolled a 1, yeah, you somehow hit him in like a sweet spot.
Right in the mouth, because Joe knocked
Wait,
his jaw
wait,
off.
were you shooting electricity?
Yes. Oz literally just went, fuck!
You hit him in the back with electricity, and he stumbles down onto his knees again.
Well, you got him on the knees again.
Alright, now it's time for the 2 NPCs.
Yep.
Oz is in his element.
I'll just quickly shout, okay, now that sword's gone, what do you want me to do?
Fucking hit
Him!
What do you want me to do? I'll run away.
Oh, okay, okay.
Knock him out, but don't kill him.
Yeah, no, the last thing you want to say is do whatever.
Do
how
whatever
else do it?
Jason's doing.
Do whatever
Okay, with that, Stardust rushes up to him and tries to punch him in the face.
Couldn't he just, in theory, do what the Flash does, where he, like, runs really fast and the forward momentum makes his fist stronger?
What, an infinite punch? That would...
As I was saying, he misses.
Alright.
Barely, like,
This kid needs some training.
We all need training.
he's 17!
I know, that's what I
Oh.
said. He needs some training. It's not
What's
a
his
bad thing. He needs it.
excuse? That's not an excuse.
Anyway, okay.
Arya's 20.
Oh.
She's currently. The
Yeah.
Ethereal is 17 to 19.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ethereal. God damn it, I keep saying Arya.
Okay, now Cynthia, she goes, okay, these haven't been working. She's doing this signal again, and have to scroll down to her sheet again.
Stonehenge, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Okay, a portal appears right behind Stonehenge. It disappears, and then another portal, he falls through it. Then another one appears above where he was, and pretty much another one appears about 30 feet in the air, and he falls.
Oh, I see what you did.
Momentum.
I see what you did.
Did a portal drop.
Just traps him in 2 portals.
And he hits the ground hard. Let me just, I have to scroll, I'm on my phone, I have to scroll back up and forth for these. Sorry.
Used, what is it, Grass Knot? What's the Pokemon move where you use the weight of the Pokemon against him?
Grass Knot.
Yeah, Grass Knot.
There's also.
And while he's on the ground, she's going to shoot ice at him again.
All right.
And he rolled a 1 again for dodge cut, so this is going to be full force.
Why the fuck did they give him Excalibur?
Yeah, and Sister Joy's just face palming so hard.
I'll just say, they didn't give him Excalibur, he had it.
No, it's a double face palm.
Well, either way, he doesn't have it anymore, the dumbass.
And she does 10 damage with the ice. Like, the icicle just... Cross him.
Is he still awake?
Yeah, he's still, but he's like,
Oh, god damn it, I gotta knock him out without killing him now.
GG.
Alright, I'll send a marble into his face then to knock him out.
Okay. Roll to launch at him.
Oh, wait, hold on. Message. He says he doesn't think he's coming back. Something happened to the internet around the whole area.
Oh, so they may have had an outage.
Oh.
That sucks.
Alright.
So I'll just say Hollow disappeared because he was called in for something else.
Blood gun was making problems.
No, so Hollow just like phased out of existence.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Let's make that a continuing plot. What happened to Hollow? Like we can work this out later.
22.
Like maybe he got an emergency call from his superiors. We'll deal with this later.
22.
Yeah, 22, Ken.
You hit.
That's a D. What is that? D8, I think. Yeah. D8. Where's the 8? Where's the 8? Oh, there you are. Alright, that does. That's the marble is 3 damage.
It kind of just dinks on him, and he doesn't seem fazed by it.
Alright, I'll send another one into his face. This time I'll give it an extra oomph. I'm 20.
And he rolled another one for avoiding, so yeah.
What is wrong with this guy?
Alright, let's see what damage.
Ken said he had horrible dodge.
And I got a 6 that time.
But that doesn't affect him rolling that once.
Yeah. He's got bad luck.
I've got a 6 that time, Ken.
Okay, and let me just type how much he has left in. The marble hits the side of his head, and
Yeah!
he's out.
Finally.
Preemptively, I'm going to bubble him.
So, where'd you throw the sword?
It's in my own pocket
It'd
dimension.
be funny if... Where'd you throw the sword? I don't know.
Oh no, I actually put it in my own little pocket dimension. It's the area between worlds that for him.
Yeah.
It's where I store stuff. Okay, I'm gonna bubble him so he ain't getting back up.
Looking at this,
Roll to do that.
Shit, 2, which means it's only 6. Well, at least I got a bad roll now. I only rolled a 6, so crud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So then we should whip him out, but Cynthia, because you mentioned the sword goes up to you, is like, yeah, can you please, I will request that you please bring that sword back from wherever you sent it and hand it to me, please.
Yes, of course, madam. By the way, the name is Tibia.
She goes, nice to meet you, Hugh. My name's Cynthia.
Okay. Now that combat's done, Alpha proceeds to look at the werewolf, and was like, all right, so okay, all right, some guy's taken care of. So what's your deal?
How do I know where I am? Okay.
Your what?
I'm not, yeah. We can save the pleasantries for later. Let's get down to business first.
I'm gonna phase up next to Oz.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, I guess I'll reach in and get the sword.
Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
Fuck, I rolled another 2. I can't get anything done now that combat's over.
Yeah, you're having trouble finding it.
Just hang on a second, just hang on.
I swear, this never happens.
So, your friends are liking
It's okay. Men of your age usually have performance anxiety.
Hey, who knocked out the man and threw his sword away?
It's like,
Wait, do you say that in character?
Well,
That-
Yes. Oz likes to make jokes. It's his
Yeah,
thing.
with that, she looks at you, particularly your hand, goes, yeah, you should be used to that, aren't you, Grandpa?
Ooh.
Ooh!
Did she say that to Oz?
Yes, because Oz does have, the gray streaks.
I am only 33, madam!
Your hair doesn't say that.
You try stepping into a large Hadron Collider and come out of it normal.
I like her.
She is rather funny.
She is.
so what happened to the sword?
Oh, just a moment. I'm just trying. So, while I'm trying to concentrate, you're a lycanthrope. That's amazing. I haven't seen anything of your kind haven't been prosperous for years.
I want to examine the stone guy just to make sure he's really knocked out. Because I'm careful like that.
With that, Cynthia looks at you, Tibia, and goes,
Oh,
yes, and, well, I've seen a few skeletons before. In fact, I think we have, like, 2 of them back in the guild. I think they claim to be brothers. I don't know. I don't really talk to them.
What, more werewolves? What'd you say?
She goes, and you're a skeleton. I've seen a few of you. I think we have 2 of them back in the guild who claim to be brothers, but I don't really talk to them.
Oh. Yes. Yes, I very much like to meet them. Anyway, I rolled a 19. Anyway, here we go. I reach in and grab it. By the
Do you
way,
hand it to her?
Excalibur.
She goes, yeah. We were kind of sent
This is
to...
Excalibur.
Yes, it is the Excalibur.
Is that going to be a problem?
Nice. Yes.
Is that a problem?
Now, I just admire this blade. Here you go. And I hand it to her with the hilt first.
She grabs it like, okay, now we could probably put this in a vault somewhere and keep it away from bad hands. Thank you.
At that, Alpha yells, "You sure you don't want to put it in a stone?"
I can hold on to it.
She goes, well, we can, but let's just say the legends will exaggerate a bit. Pretty much anyone that the sword deems as a good person could pull it out.
But
So now this asshole pull it out.
considered a good person.
Alpha?
No, points at the stone guy.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. How the hell did this asshole pull it out?
She shrugs like, how am I supposed to know?
I think
Fair
it's
enough.
better magical artifacts.
Yes. Tell me, Mage, were you only looking for Excalibur, or did you know of the influence of Dark God surrounding these events?
Hold on a sec, drop the die.
Okay.
She goes, we were specifically sent because one of our green mages knows of Sister Joy and's been tracking her actions. She goes, I may have to send you to talk to that maid. She goes, he'll know more about it. She does a thing, opens up for like.
Wait.
Good.
Do you understand what she is a proxy of?
She goes, from what I've been told, yes. Hence why there might be someone I need you to talk to.
Well, yes. Can you give me tell me how to get to your world so that I can open up a door there? Because if I don't know where it is, I know. I don't know where it's at.
She kind of just points to the portal she just opened.
Yeah, take this. I hand her a marble.
I think she's inviting you to come with us.
What about the prison? What happened? I kind of have business here still.
At the office steps forward. Yeah, about that. Before we step through, there's someone we need to get. Ethereal, he'll come with me real quick.
You gotta get Rubik.
Yeah, we gotta get Rubik's. It's like.
Have the cops arrived yet? We called them like an hour ago.
Did anyone notice that Ethereal is holding Rubik's cloak?
No.
Rubik's cloak.
Okay,
No one knows
actually, no, we're taking Rubik's with us because we need to interrogate this fucker.
I can go get him.
His face
Ethereal.
is partially in the ground.
Yeah.
Ethereal and I are already on it.
What do you say, Joe?
You
Alright, I'm just feeling useless anyway.
You can walk with us.
No, you can interrogate. You can go with us.
Yeah, I'll walk with Justin. I got a bad feeling about
Alright, I'll
this.
stand out with the magical crowd and search here. What was the werewolf saying to me?
Now saying something to say, speaking of which prison is this?
It's Arkham Asylum.
Does Cynthia even know?
She thinks, we were just sent to where we were told, but I think this is somewhere in, the country that you guys call America.
So we're in the States.
You're in El Dorado City. Well, 5 miles off the coast of it, more to be more precise.
So is that by South Carolina, or is that more up in...
We're in area.
I'll just say since I think Zach wrote in the letter or something, well, no, one of you guys wrote in a Christmas letter, I'll just say El Dorado's in Connecticut, because fuck it.
Yay! Connecticut has a major city.
They say, and judging by your accent, yes, I'd say you're from the old country.
Okay, going to get Rubik's, I just, seeing him the way he is, I just like, Ethereal, get him out.
Okay.
Okay. I'll need to roll
Mhm.
to phase him out.
It's
I
like,
rolled 13 plus 4 plus 1.
mhm.
18.
He goes, great, do you intend to beat me up more after I tell you everything I know?
At that, I get close to him and just like, possibly. He's like, possibly. If you don't cooperate, your nose is gonna be the least of your problems.
I don't like this fella.
You're coming with us.
Oz is just kind of standing behind you, just like,
What's this bone right here?
Collarbone.
I kind of have him gripped by the collar.
Ouch! You're digging your fingers underneath you.
They're in his skin.
Oz is kind of going,
Mhm.
Eldorado. I thought that was in
Does it-
South America.
All right.
And they named it after the city of gold.
You see, they actually found the gold here.
All right. So okay. So do we take Rubik's with us?
I don't know, do you?
Have
Well,
the
I
cops
do.
arrived yet? Does one of us should get on the horn with Helga and Diaz and say, "Oh yes, we disarmed a bomb."
Which actually, while there's Zach,
Let me take a selfie.
since you went to the prison, roll perception, Zach.
Grant, does this not look like a selfie to you?
perception 7.
Okay. You're more focused on the mission, though, but you do kind of notice the dead security guards lying around.
Hey, Rubik, you do this?
He goes, no, it wasn't me. Trust me, I couldn't. That lady just as a nun, though. Joy, she had this thing with her. It looked like a man, but it was much larger than normal. It had like green skin. It was wearing a sheep mask.
What?
Oh dear God! Oh dear God! We got the Wyatt family.
You got the what?
Hey, Ethereal.
Yeah, she's still holding him.
Any chance you could see through the walls of the prison and point me in the direction of the main guard office?
I can see if I can. I rolled a 10 with penetrative vision.
It's
It's
definitely a while down, but you think you see where you think it is.
I think I know where it is.
Take me there. We need to check the tapes.
Okay, what do? We just take him along with it? I'm kind of holding him by his collarbone right here.
Bring him along.
Okay.
It's like,
He kind of goes, well, you can put me in the ground. That guy, he points out, but that guy I don't trust to be stable, and I have no idea what you do, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to win here if I try to run.
You think he'd be aware of that my hand is literally in his flesh, holding his bone.
how's
Yeah,
that
just
again?
pretty much.
I'm not hurting him.
Actually,
Bones are
at that, I get on the horn with Tibia, and I'm just like, hey Tibia.
What?
It's like, we're gonna check out something. We're gonna check out something out here. So don't wait for us. Just open up another portal if we need. Open up another portal for us if you guys need to get us.
Very well then. I look to Cynthia and say, "It appears my friends are going to go about their investigation here." He goes, "Can you wait, or do you wish to depart immediately?"
She goes, let's just wait for the rest of them.
Yeah, you do.
Do you have any some prison facilities for
18
this
plus
this stone man?
She thinks we probably have somewhere where we could keep hold of him. We're not typically a prison, but I'm pretty sure someone there could think of something.
Yes, but he is tied to this greater threat. He may have information. He was given Excalibur, after all.
She goes, one of our mages who's been watching her for a while, like, from what we've been told, I think she found him. I don't think she gave him the sword.
Guess she'll be watching.
Even still, he's too dangerous to be left here. And another dimension is quite a feat of imprisonment, I should say.
It's like, okay, I guess back to us. Like while we're walking, he's like,
Yeah,
he's like,
you want to say that to her?
he's like, hey, Oz,
Yeah.
you live in the city. You might know this. She's like, apparently this bloke here, he was working with Sister Joy, but according to him, their aims were to get out five supervillains. We know 5 supervillains. We know three of them, but do the names Pulse and what was the last one?
Giggles.
Do the names Pulse and Giggles ring any bells for you?
Oz just kind of keeping stride.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he standing relative to Rubik?
Well, I mentioned we're following you. So you're.
I'm following her.
Mm-hmm. So, then Rubik's is right in front of you because of the way she's holding him.
Hey, Rubik's.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is it true you let Pulse out?
I didn't let him out. Sister Joy and that pixie ball may have let him out. I was just here to make a bomb and leave it here.
Even the dogs are intimidated by this.
Wow.
Oz is just kind of Oz is just like
No, that's Cedric in the background.
Oz is just like, yes, I fought Rubik's. He was trying to steal this glowing crystal from the university.
At that, I was like, Ethereal? He just motions to her.
Something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Shows the crystal.
Like the one that what's the name showed.
Huh.
Because I also fought someone who had a crystal like this.
Yeah,
For
she
two-
Guy in a suit of armor, he was actually pretty easy to beat.
Yeah.
Correction from a phone call. No, he did not have one of those crystals.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, well,
No, it was just a battery, like a car battery.
Oh, it was just a battery. I thought it was a
So Rubik's.
One that Alpha had, remember?
Yeah, I had a power crystal that I put on the
Where he asked Oz asked Ether, where'd you get that?
bomb. He put it in
Hey
the bomb.
Rubik's.
What?
So you know what these crystals do?
There's some. Well, I know there's some sort of energy thing, but I don't know. If you're wondering where they came from, I don't know. So, like that guy with the half robot face gave me one, and he apparently got it from Joy, and I don't know where she got it.
He's like, great. It's like, great. Pullman's already made another one. He's like, it's fine. Keep making more. I'll just break them.
I want to roll intelligence on Rubik's.
But, like to see if you know of him.
Yes.
Oh,
13.
How much?
13.
You definitely heard of him. You don't know. You don't know his name or every single thing he's ever done, but you do know that he was a former adversary of Mr. Olympus.
Do I know anything about his bombing schemes?
You pretty much know that's his main thing. His main thing was putting a bomb somewhere and saying like hints for Mr. Olympus to try to find it.
Okay, then I guess next to is that the only bomb that was in this facility, Rubik?
He goes, yeah. It was going to, as he points out, like, I would just say the crystal was definitely much bigger than the ones you previously found. But, yeah, that was supposed to take down the whole place.
And more importantly, are you the one that's been sending me the cryptic messages?
He looks at you confused, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've been getting these emails that are written in a numbered code.
Well, that's not me.
God damn it.
Why would I do that? I don't even know who you people are.
I don't know email address. I don't hack
Good point. Ethereal, how close are we?
How close?
Right there.
Ken?
I would just say during this conversation you reached there, and on your way you pass more and more dead security guards. All of them look like their necks have been snapped.
Tack just appears and starts looting the guns.
I need these more than you guys.
Hold on a second.
Oh, one of them has a sheriff badge.
You know,
Oz, I get Oz,
to form a singularity.
rather than just walking straight in, he just goes, Alpha,
Mm-hmm.
you're much more durable than I am.
You want me,
Take
you want me to take the door?
Take the door.
Okay. First things first. Is the door unlocked?
Roll to check to see if the door's unlocked.
Roll the Bardic knock spell.
I rolled a 13 for the Bardic door check X spell.
You can tell that the door is unlocked.
Okay. Okay. Going from what I know from my military days, brief procedure. I basically slammed the door open and just get a blast ready.
Standing directly behind the door.
The office is empty.
It's like clear.
Alright.
Mhm.
That's a
It's like, does everything look like it's on?
Yeah.
All right.
Alpha, I'm going to need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
While I'm going through the last several hours of tape, I need you to see if you can find a registry of everyone in the prison. We know that only those 5 were possibly taken,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to see if there's anyone here in the vicinity that could tell, like, anyone in their cells near them that we could use to get more info out.
Well,
I see where you're going. I see where you're going with this.
So I guess I sit down at the nearest computer terminal that's playing the tapes, and I just start going backwards through footage.
Okay, and
Okay, roll intelligence.
I guess
Jack, does Oz remember about how Speed Demon's there?
Yes, he does.
here's a-
Unnat 20.
what do you want me to roll for? What do you want me to roll for what Zach told me to do?
Also intelligence.
Gotcha.
That's a throw.
We
Good.
want to make sure we get all our clues, otherwise we're gonna go to Louisiana again.
You find files on like most of the prisoners there. You actually see that even though superpower beings were held there, most of these prisoners are just normal criminals.
It's like,
Okay,
okay. From what I rolled, do I find out which cell Speed Demon is in?
From what you see, he's in one of the higher security places. He's in a high security cell that's like, I would say like a floor beneath it. Like he's in the basement.
All right. I'll make a mental note of that. Okay. It's like, all right, Oz. I found the registry. So tell me which cells you want. Which cells you want to know all about?
But anyways, Oz, on the for you pulling up video, you pull a video and you see there's no sound, but it is in color. You see a woman walking down the halls as two security guards point their guns at her, but slowly they look like they're shaking, and they put their guns down as you see the pupils in their eyes turn blank as they slowly get down on their knees. Afterwards, she snaps her fingers, and behind off screen comes this green monstrosity, like Rubik's described. Pretty much, have you ever heard the term "built like a tank"? Well, this thing is built like a battleship. Where
You can't see him. His time is now.
where he's like this big thing, green skin. It looks like there's stitches all over its body. It's wearing this rusted metal mask in the shape of a sheep's face, and it just puts its hand on top over one of the guards' heads, and it does it the same with the other.
Alpha watches this and he's like, huh. I I'm guessing you guys are gonna throw me at that thing if we ever run into it.
Do Ethereal and Rubik's have any reaction to this Frankenhulk?
Wait, what are Cynthia and I?
You're outside with me and the Hollow looking at the sky.
Yeah.
We're trying to get more information.
Yeah, I'm basically just kind of.
You continue reviewing footage, and you see a clip of that thing grabbing onto one of the cell doors and just whipping it off. And as it does, out comes a man in the one's printed jumpsuit with long hair and a long beard. Not Cynthia. Joy walks up to him smiles, then pulls out something from her robe and hands him a clown mask.
God damn it, Chuckles! I'm not Chuckles, Giggles.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have so many clown enemies?
Because Ken hates me and he knows I hate clowns.
Alright.
I got to make a clown.
Is it? Alright, I mean,
If you continue reviewing footage, it's pretty much the same thing we did with the other four that escaped.
Yeah, he's Rob Zombie's like.
Is there any footage showing where they went?
You can roll intelligence again.
7.
It takes a while for skimming the footage, but eventually you find footage of all of them together. Joy lifts her hands as this orange ball forms around them, and eventually orange bubble eventually goes into the ground and disappears.
so that's how they got out.
Son of a bitch.
As like that is like that chick outside is part of a magician's guild, right? Maybe they can trace teleporters. I don't know if that's possible, but we could ask.
Yes. Is there any way I can anything I have that could anything in the vicinity, Ken, that I could use to copy the footage onto a DVD or a flash drive?
Do you have a DVD or a flash drive on you?
I do not.
Spare tapes in the office.
Yeah,
there's drawers.
yeah.
Are there spare
Those
tapes?
types of security systems.
Roll
Spare tapes.
perception.
I'll roll.
Both of you.
Heck, you can put, heck, it's
8. I rolled an 8.
Okay.
No, usually
15 perception.
prisons and prisons is the key.
Oz, you don't see any spare tapes.
You can
God.
take out the current tape that's in there
We can give it to the cops later.
and borrow it.
Yeah.
Alright, what about me? I rolled a 15.
As I was saying, you on the other hand, you look around and on one of the shelves you do see a case of what looks like blank DVDs.
It's like I pull one out and I just put it in. It's like, all right, start copying.
3 hours.
Okay, you start copying and it looks like it's going to take a few minutes. Like, it's going to take like 2 minutes.
Well, while
That's a fast bird.
while we're doing that, I get back on the Zoinks. I get back on the horn with the others. It's like, hey Tibia.
Go ahead.
It's like we got footage from prison security cameras. It's worse than we thought.
Let's see. Hey, Ken, what's the APB on like the cops coming to the island?
They have to vote down.
Did you call the cops?
Yeah, like before we left, like we told.
I did not hear that, so pretty much I treated it like you didn't call them. Sorry.
Oh. Well, I guess just say, before John called me, I called Diaz to let him know what was his name again?
Hilda.
To have Hilda and get some group out here and explain the situation.
It's
That's
like,
what I'm saying. He goes, was it Joy? He goes, how many did she take?
shit, 5. It's like 5. Let's see. I'm gonna try to remember all their names. It's like 5. Boom drop, trombone, pulse.
Not them
It's like pulse, sledgehammer, and giggles.
Giggles the clown. Are you serious?
Yes, I just watched footage of her giving him back his mask.
Again. What of Stardust's father?
He's still here. They didn't want him.
He goes, okay, good, because as long as he's still locked up, that's good, because, well, There's a reason why it's called a speed demon. I mean, sure, if you guys think I'm fast, I mean, I don't think I could catch him if he escaped.
Well, it would be our only chance, but yes, it is good. What were you saying, Mr. Lycanthrope? What is your name, by the way?
It's Cedric.
Tibia.
Shake hands.
Claw to bone. What was it you were saying?
What did? Yeah, you said. Giggles.
Giggles.
That's your arch enemy.
I didn't say that.
Or that's
I just said giggle seriously.
Is that? Yeah, that's the person they're locked up here.
Do you even know who Giggles is?
No.
Yes. Giggles is a serial killer. The twisted minds of the god of fear travel to those with the loosest morals.
I thought DK was bad.
DVD done?
It was circa the 1300s. Believe me, I watched.
Jack, what were you saying?
Anyway, and continue with my
DVD
thing.
done.
I was gonna ask Stardust. He goes, "Do you wish to talk to your father now that we have a chance?"
He goes like, I'd much rather not.
All right, well,
He goes, I would rather prefer he doesn't know I exist.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We'll talk about him later. Okay, I'll get on and call Hilda then.
Okay.
actually, Tibia, wait. Before you go, one more question.
Yes.
It's like, you're the resident expert on these matters. Well, the closest one we have is like, do you know anything about I imagine just sees the footage again. It's like large muscle bones, like I'm gonna guess 8, maybe 9 foot tall reptile thing covered in stitches and wearing a metal sheet mask.
Let me ask, or I'll consult my memory.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a goddamn 2.
This is your memory.
You have no idea what he's talking
I
about.
say it aloud though. I'm going a giant green masked lizard man.
Hang on, there's a clip for this.
The Cynthia here, Marina?
It was like, yeah.
Cynthia hear me say that, or like?
Cynthia over here and goes, I don't know specifically that, but to me it sounds like something that would come out of the black.
How what is a physical manifestation in this realm? We're dealing with a proxy. Who would be able to? Well, it is Jack after all, but still.
He goes, wait, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by what?
What do you mean about physical manifestation in this realm?
Well, I thought you said it came directly from the dark.
Yeah, she said.
Out of character.
Yeah, she did. But she's questioning what you mean by physical manifestation, like
full body and soul there.
Yeah.
Being weakened. Like I came here, but I got weakened.
Like, do you say that in character?
No, out of character.
Well, if you say it in character, she'll have an answer for you.
Oh, I guess I'll say that in character then.
Okay, so what'd you say?
Like, wait, you got weakened by entering another dimension?
I had to.
She goes, if that weakened you, you must not have been that powerful to begin with.
Oh, snap.
I fought, Missy. I fought in the War of White and Dark.
I fought in
He
the
goes,
Clone Wars.
I killed things that claim to be elder gods. I am at not even a fraction of my former power.
She goes, then something else must have weakened you, because going between dimensions is normal. Well, at least to my go, it's normal. Like, things don't tend to get weakened by going to other dimensions, so there's something off there for you.
At that, Alpha just like,
I did break a few rules in coming here in the first place.
regardless, that's the kind of muscle Joy has now, and we just watched it like rip cell doors off with its bare hands.
Oz just kind of looks back at Alpha and says, "I don't think it was a lizard.
Oh, what do you think it was?
It was covered in stitches."
Huh? Like Frankenstein?
He just yeah, Alpha. He just looks at Alpha and just kind of smiles and goes, "We are like some days."
So yeah, the War of Light and Dark. Or White and Black, or what was it?
Ken, is the DVD done burning?
No, I'm sorry.
I will say Dennis' conversation is finished.
Oz takes it out, kind of scribbles on it, evidence.
Mm-hmm.
It
He puts it in a case and shoves it in his coat.
Alright. It's like, alright, we got what we came here for. Alright, we got what we came here for. We're heading out.
So,
And as you do, it took a while, but now through police
can
boat.
I ask Rubik something?
Okay,
So
What?
what were they offering you?
he goes, well, simple. They offered to pay me for the bomb, so I agreed.
How much?
He goes, I don't remember the exact number. I would say like 2 mil.
Wow, you got ripped off.
I don't know.
This job.
They gave me the materials and offered the money, so no expense to me.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to use it now since you're going to prison.
Probably not.
I didn't get it yet.
Well, you're probably not going to get
It's like, alright, so I say we leave.
Yeah, we leave.
Can I get back to the conversation with Cynthia after she drops that bomb?
What?
The
Well,
the
Ken
bomb
had some-
about something stole my weakened me.
Ken, before that, Ken, you had something you wanted to say first?
Yes. As you guys finished, now that you I actually heard that you contacted them, and it took a while with them through police boats, but a few police boats have arrived. Most of them generic cops that you probably don't give a shit about, and because you specifically requested her, Hilda's here.
Okay, good. But am I still talking to Cynthia?
I guess.
Because after she says that, I got some questions like, I suspected I had broken the rules. I was not allowed passage. I came
She
back to
goes-
the death of Mr. Olympus.
She thinks. But where'd you say you were from?
The Gray itself. I deal with the broken.
She thinks, that doesn't sound like the Gray. I mean, the Gray itself was broke off from another dimension, so either something must have weakened you, or they may have changed the outlook, but I don't know.
Yes, yes.
I'll have to.
my own
She goes, I'll have to ask my dad, I mean the Merlin, about that to see. I'll have to ask him to investigate. He might know.
Ah, your father is the Merlin. Perfect.
It's like, what rules did you break to get here?
I was not given permission.
By who?
Anyone in the Gray. Even after the death of Olympus, people lost hope.
So who's in the Gray?
More than you know, child. More than you know. But if that's the case, if an outside force did this to me, I would very much like to know more information. I'm slowly getting my powers back, but it'll take a long time before they're back to what was normal.
Yeah. I need to acquire much experience.
Your lycanthropic companion, is he new?
May we buy him?
She goes, yeah, I kind of ran into him like 2 days ago. I was on a mission to stop this demon named Willow, and he kind of fought him, and he kind of ended up distracting him, so it ended up working out.
Ah, so you fought a demon. Well, you do have a noble heart then.
If that's what it was.
Hmm.
Yeah. Of course,
So-
things are will-o-wisp, but
Do we come out now?
Heart, sir.
Yeah, I will say you guys arrive, and I guess Hilda's just kind of staying there, like, oh, like, what happened here?
It's like, Oz, you want to take this? Oz, you want to take this one?
Everything's a total mess.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what happens
Oz.
here, because whenever I see you idiots, something bad happens.
Oz just kind of goes, remember, you know that Sister Joy character, the nun that's been kind of terrorizing the city?
I think you mentioned her once or twice, yeah.
She broke out 5 supervillains with the help of a giant monster.
She goes, which ones?
Trombone, Boom Drop, Giggles, Pulse,
Sledgehammer.
Yeah.
and Sledgehammer.
She goes,
Oh yeah, I freaked them out.
so 2 gang members, a serial killer, and 2 actual supervillains.
Pretty much.
Honestly, considering
What does she need them? She goes, what does she need them for?
she's
If I had to hazard a
probably
guess-
League of Villainy or something,
if I had to hazard a guess, these are all villains we fought before.
That's what Mike just said, John.
Can they not hear me?
Yeah, that's what John. That's what Mike. Alpha.
Sorry.
Oz.
Started to talk.
Oz looks at Alpha and just kind of goes.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Mike, I didn't hear you.
But I fought Sledgehammer myself before Trombone and Boomtop, and I assume these other ones. You seem to know about Pulse.
Liquid
took out
metal.
Giggles.
So she took everyone that we fought in the past, maybe to learn more about us, to defeat us.
Well, in that regard, we have someone she doesn't know about now.
I was about to say, perhaps you need someone with some unknown talent.
Oh.
to help.
And Oz just kind of. Oz slaps Rubik's on the back and says, "And this chuckle fuck was paid to make a bomb."
Which we stopped, by the way.
She looks. It takes a second to recognize, like, huh? I don't recognize him about his jacket.
You mean this thing?
She goes, yeah, that's about right. So you captured Rubik's. Good. Maybe he can stay locked up this time.
Ken, I pull up the wallet.
No.
What is his driver
No,
license?
that'd be the worst thing to say. You
Uh,
got yeah.
Hold up, I have to pull up the sheet to see his real name.
Yeah.
You open up his license plate, his driver's license to see his real name is Edgar Ferguson.
Mr. Edward Ferguson.
Edgar.
Edgar
Edgar.
Ferguson.
Well, Edgar, you've been a very naughty child.
Interesting name.
He's like,
Oz just kind of, wow, your first name's actually Edgar. Wow, I thought I had it bad.
he's like,
What is your name then?
We kind of have this
The-
little secret identity thing.
Oh,
Yeah, Rupert just says, yeah, tell me your names. I'm all ears.
Perhaps later, Sir Lycanthrope.
Perhaps later, mortal.
Yeah, I forgot how weird you. I forgot how stingy Americans were with their identities.
all right. At that, I say to Hilda. She's like, you can have Rubik's. You could have everything he owns for all we care. But we
First,
still.
we have to interrogate him.
The
Wait,
giant
yeah.
mysteriously disappeared. All I have is the
Like, you can have Rubik's. You could have everything he owns for all we care. But we still have some more questions for him. He's been directly involved with people we're dealing with. So why don't you just give us a while? Why don't you just give us a while to like get what we need from him, and we'll drop him off directly at your doorstep. How about that?
She goes, okay, sounds fair to me.
I give her the wallet.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're taking the rock.
Rubik, that doesn't sound fair to me.
It's
There
like
you go.
you don't get to decide.
Oz just kind of casually puts his hand on his shoulder. No one asked you.
Oh yes, we're also taking the rock man because, quite frankly, he was kind of a pain.
She goes, rock. Oh, I thought that was natural rock.
Nope, I'm gonna bubble him up now. Finally.
Suffers from Simulite syndrome.
17,
Oh god.
21 to bubble him up and like bring him with us. And he goes, nope.
Yeah, you bubble him. And he's still unconscious.
So what you're saying is that this guy's like a rock.
Oh, like a rock.
So he's
Should
Chevy.
be singing that song, Cedric.
Yes.
Possibly.
All right, so unless there's any other questions, should we take our leave?
I say we should. We got.
Stardust, Stardust, do you wish to come with us?
What?
He goes, I think I'm actually going to help out here with help the police with whatever they need me for.
Wait,
Mhm.
Stardust, the speaker. I'm like,
Okay.
he goes, very well. He goes, good on you. Good on you, Stardust.
He goes, sorry if I didn't seem as helpful. I tried.
Do not worry.
Hey.
You came, and that's all that matters. Why are you thinking dirty? I just said he came out.
That's the
Wait.
Ethereal.
I know. Why is she laughing? Like, I'm like, you have a very dirty mind.
Even Oz is just like,
Oh, get your minds out of the gutter, mortals.
It's like, I just is like, but yeah, as we're walking around, it's like, Hey kid, trust me. Win, lose, helpful, not. As long as you're there, that's all that matters.
Okay.
You made a very valuable distraction, and nobody can take that.
Well, he did punch the guy.
Don't say that in character.
You know, so just keep a hold of that marble.
I'm still holding Rubik's by his collar.
Yeah, you still are. So, do you?
Madam Green Mage, shall we depart?
She goes like holds up her rope. These are great. These are red. You might be colorblind.
It's like,
Sorry, because I thought she was a Green Mage out of character.
But she says that in character. You might be colorblind.
In character, I'll say Madam Red Mage because I thought she was wearing green robes.
It's too late
She
now.
was wearing green robes the whole time.
Too late now.
Too late now.
Yeah, I go. I walk to the portal.
All right. I walk as well.
Okay. You guys go through the portal, and Joe's character's seen this before, but for the rest of you, you see this magnificent stone castle, and you see people talking about it, all of them dressed in different colored robes. So the 4 colors you typically see are green, red, blue, and purple.
Magnificent. I never
What
been to this realm.
What are we in medieval times?
It's a castle.
Yeah, and Tibia, roll intelligence.
it's like, yes, this is the slightly lighter gray.
19.
We put the stone guy.
Yeah, you already knew this, but being in this realm, you can feel that this realm feels very similar to the gray. Like,
It's like a breath of fresh air. I go,
it's not exactly home, but it almost feels like it.
I go,
So
very
it's,
magnificent.
so it's not quite that homey scent, but it's like a hotel smell.
When did we get to Disneyland?
Oh yeah, trailer. You know.
Well, like I said, what are we in medieval times?
Mages, castle, what the hell do you think?
It's like,
Could be Disneyland.
Disney World.
that's a good question. I never checked to see if I got reception up here or not.
She goes, well, we did name our guild after probably the most famous wizard, so are you really surprised?
Well, yeah. Well, know about that, but I mean, like, other worlds have. Our world has modern technology. You couldn't have taken some of that.
The Wi-Fi.
She goes, we have magic. We don't need any of that bullshit.
So you don't even have Wi-Fi.
The fuck is Wi-Fi?
Dimensions, Alpha.
Like she says that. The fuck is Wi-Fi?
Oh dear God.
Is this my daily meditation mantra? No, Wi-Fi password.
No, it's the Wi-Fi
Not
password.
savages. It's nice.
Yeah, but I can't use it. Cedric's trying to say something.
Okay, forget it.
You forgot? Never mind.
No microwaves, no refrigerators.
It's oddly refreshing once you get
Alright.
past the initial shock.
I'm used to this.
She continues to fall, and she kind of motions for two more red mages to come up. She goes, hi, we have these two, and they may want, these 2 guys that they want to interrogate later. Can you please find somewhere to store these 2 and to store for later? They nod, and pretty much they grab Rubik's and the knocked out Stonehenge.
What was Rubik's? Is he freaking out seeing this blatant other dimension?
Fine.
Pretty much, he's like he's not saying anything. He's just like,
Actually, Ken, I'm surprised you didn't have everyone roll Constitution for seeing this.
I'm used to this.
nah. You don't have to roll Constitution, but just say, I'll just let you guys act how you feel like your characters would act.
Well, like I said, I'm questioning if we're in medieval times.
And Oz thinks this is Disneyland.
It's a castle. With no
Welcome to Castle
inconveniences.
Wolfenstein.
Horrible place.
It's close to home, and that's what all that matters.
1 star on Yelp.
1 star on Yelp would not
No.
use it again.
You continue to walk through the castle, and everyone roll perception.
Oh, I put my
I
dice
see
away.
this damn cat.
You go into the kitchens, and you hear someone scream out, "It's raw!"
6.
6 as well.
I got a 12.
8.
All we need is one more 6, and we'll have the number of the beast. Hell and fire was born to be
I
unleashed.
have opponents for. I don't have opponents for wisdom.
Speaking of which, Zach, I know you say like weapons are named for their deeds, but I actually thought of a name for the sword you
Wow, we all failed.
Most of you are distracted by this. Joe, you've always seen this person, but Zach, you guys are walking through the hallways, and as you notice you pass what looks like a library, and at the front desk sitting there, you see a you see what looks like a normal house black cat. Well, it looks normal at first, but then you notice it has 2 sets of eyes, one green and one purple. One set green, one set purple.
Oz just kind of goes, he
did.
stops where he's standing, about face, and just walks to the library.
The cat looks up to you and goes, "Can I help you, sir?" in a deep voice.
Oh, God.
You're a cat.
Yes, and you appear to be a human.
Oh, God, is it like Puck from ReZero?
Oz is looking at it. You have 2 sets of eyes.
Yes, and you have 1 set. Your point?
Don't let this call
Oz.
you too.
Oz just goes, Oz.
Nocturne.
You're shaking a paw.
Yes.
It probably feels adorable.
Oz is just like, what you reading?
He looks over. It's just one of these old stories about this spirit that calls itself Habit. So, I don't know how much truth there is to it, but claims to possess people.
Hey, noticing he's gone, I yell, "Hey, Oz, where are you?"
Wait, do we have to roll to notice if he's gone or not?
He's in the yeah, Oz is in the library. He's not going to scream.
I know, but we start walking. Do we notice he's gone?
You know, John would be the type to scream in a library.
Actually, he just kind of goes, wait. What was the name of that thing again?
It calls itself Habit, but I grabbed this from the fiction section, so trust me, I don't think it's a real thing.
Could I borrow that book?
I'm about halfway through it, but
Do you have another copy?
he goes, "I'll have to check. I'll have to get back to you on that."
Alright. And Oz just kind of goes, they'll probably be looking for me, so I better...
Okay.
Oz is in another dimension inside of a library. He's gonna gravitate towards there for information.
Oz kind of goes, stay classy.
Actually, here's a question. Would supernatural libraries count as a reliable source?
Hey, you can do your research paper there.
On magic.
It's real.
It's real, I swear. I went to another dimension.
Here's the books.
Here's the
Yep.
books.
Anyway, so to say, as you catch up to the rest of the group, and Cynthia points to one of the doors like, "The rest of you could go in here." She lifts up Excalibur. "I need to report this. I'll get back to you."
In the meantime, is anyone famished?
I don't eat. How about you, mortals?
Well, I ate dinner like 6 hours ago.
He had waffles.
How do you know he had waffles?
How do you know?
I don't.
How do you know he had waffles?
But anyway, sorry. I was at top of what do you guys do? Do you go in the?
Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Cedric was asking if anybody was hungry, and everyone was telling him what they ate, and you said gushers.
I ate gushers.
You guys enter this room. It seems to be like a typical It seems like a typical meeting room. There's just a table and some chairs there.
Yeah.
We're about to have a meeting though, so we
Alright.
should save dinner for later.
Yeah. Sorry, Ken. I thought we were just waiting for someone to show up.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we're not
you're sitting there, and do any of you want to do anything?
I want to roll
he's asking
perception.
about dinner, so I guess you could
No.
start talking about that.
I want to roll perception, and I got a 12. Alexei Alpha is not.
There's nothing very, very unique about this room.
I actually need to use the restroom, so...
Okay, so I kind of do too. So just I guess a break. I mean, session's almost over, but break.
Great, then we'll finish it.
All right.
play our cards right, this might be our new secret base.
Seriously.
Oh,
Now you just combine the Merlin Guild and what the heck is his name?
Diaz.
And Diaz's organization.
Magic and Machine United finally.
Just like in the movies.
Okay, this has been an interesting session so far. Tibia's getting more answers than he ever thought.
Yeah, seriously, this is cool.
How did Tibia end up as the character that's like having the most plot relevance?
Why does this keep playing whenever I...
Because you love it.
Yeah. Still. Okay, this is the official new fanfare instead of the actual theme.
You sound like you're having a good time. Prompto, you dumbass, I love you.
Yeah, have a look at this.
Be careful.
I know. Try it. Making J collection. You said it was okay if I borrow this?
I probably won't play it. I'm not a fan of Uncharted. I only picked that up for I think like $5-10 just to get it signed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I got Uncharted 4 along with the bundle, so I don't feel good. It doesn't feel right to play that without knowing anything else about the series.
Yeah, I guess. Basically, wherever city they go, they end up destroying it.
All right.
Every time. They're very good archaeologists.
How far did you get in it?
I didn't play it.
So Ken, quick question. Are we members of like 2 secret societies now?
You're not members. I mean, Joe might be a member. They've kind of accepted him.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Joe, despite not having magic, I think is more or less part of the guild, or a trainee at least.
yeah. Now the question is, how hard would it be to merge Diaz, what is his name?
Diaz?
Diaz's organization and the Merlin Guild.
You guys
dear
can't. That's something you could try to do, but not right now.
Yeah, I mean, sometime in the future.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Okay,
let's
so
finish this up.
well, where's Grant?
Sorry,
Just wait for. Okay, so is everyone back?
Okay.
My fucking foot.
Sorry, you alright?
I don't know how he stepped on it.
Ouch.
Thought I stepped over it.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so everyone's back. So can we continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finish this up.
Okay, so you guys are sitting there for about 4 minutes when you hear the door open and roll perception.
Wait, were we able to at least talk with Cedric and the others get to know his name? Because I'm the only one who knows, I think.
You can talk to him first if you want to.
Do you guys want
I'm not talking to anybody. Alpha's just doing what he does. He grabs a chair and puts his feet up on the table.
No,
Unnat
Dimension,
20.
You don't want to ask the werewolf a question?
I really don't actually, now that I think about it.
Well,
I rolled an
anyway,
unnat 20.
This man is Cedric.
Yeah, last name
So-
here. Instant last name here.
Sup?
Okay, so I guess nothing's happening. You guys hear the door open, and did you guys roll perception?
15.
One.
Attack on-
No, I'm asking them, not you.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. Guys,
Okay.
For what?
perception and door opening.
Oh god, Joe rolled a 1.
I'm honestly...
You better roll a 1 too, Mike.
No, I rolled a 17.
Damn it. That would have been...
Okay, Tibia and Cedric got distracted, but the rest of you notice walks in.
What did you roll?
1.
1.
So,
I heard you guys. Don't worry.
Actually, it's
As
not-
I-
I've been here before, so I'm not too...
Like-
Let him talk.
As I was saying,
Alright, sorry.
Tibia and Cedric are kind of distracted talking to each other. The rest of you notice that walking a man with green robes. His hood is up, so you can't really see his face, but he goes, So, here you guys. Cynthia told me that you were here, and, well, considering that you're here now, you must have gotten my messages. He grabs his head and he takes off, reviewing like shaggy gray hair, a gray beard, and a pair of glasses. He goes, "Let me introduce myself. I am Dr. Brian Young." End of issue.
Oh dear God, no!
Damn it!
Who's Brian, Dr. Brian?
He was the psychologist.
Oh.
The one we were looking for.
He's a wizard?
Just, wow.
Okay, that's a hell of a cliffhanger, Ken.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ken.
Okay, that's a hell of a cliffhanger right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.